Hello, hello. Oh, why am I not on screen? Where am I? How do I get to the screen? There I am. Ooh, Tag Force, card games at school, yes. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Sorry I'm a bit late. I blame YouTube. I was trying to set up the stream like 30 minutes till, and YouTube was giving me a bunch of problems. They do this one bug every once in a while for games where like one, it never has heard of the game I'm playing. Like I typed in the beginning of Destiny, YouTube never heard of it. I typed in Tag Force 1, YouTube never heard of it. So the only thing that was popping up was Yu-Gi-Oh! IGRE, which I have no idea what that is. And whenever I hit save to like finalize the stream, it doesn't set that as the game category and it just leaves it blank. So I had to set it to Tag Force 2. So just so everybody knows, this is not Tag Force 2, it's Tag Force 1. YouTube was just being a pile of shit again. But yeah, sorry, have to trauma dump. Thankfully, Twitch was very easy. I typed in Tag Force 1 and it was like, yes, Tag Force 1. And I was like, yay, okay, cool. That works. Everything's perfect. But we have not played this game since February of 2025. It's been a hot minute. Been over a year. We waited like 6 more months and it would have been 2 years, which god damn. I don't remember what we were doing last in the story, so I guess let's just find somebody to duel. But yeah, that's all. That's why I was late. Tag Force 1, the PSP was your first PSP game. That's cool. Hi Lou. Probably a good, like, I don't know, buy. Definitely would spend a lot of time playing this game so you would get your money worth. And it's a decent game, so yeah. You just beat Tag Force 3. Nice. I haven't beat any of the Tag Forces, but I hope to one day. Oh. Okay, I'm in this menu. I was like, oh no, the game froze. No, we're fine. Let's duel this man. I don't remember what deck we're using. I got my obelisk blue dress on, or at least as close as we can get with like free clothes assets. So I'm ready to kick some butt and prove that I am the queen of games or something. That's a shame. There's no like voice acting in this one. Oh, this is when we were playing the beast deck. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just set a hyena and pass. I'm gonna also drink some soda. No, I don't want to be flip face up. Or is that for yours? Oh no, what's it gonna do? It's a parasite. Yo, bro has pulled off the parasite play. Good for him. It's literally on top of my deck. Are you sure you fucking... Are you sure you shuffled that right? Yes, I shuffled it. It just so happened to be on top of your deck. Oops. I'm gonna go ahead and like tribute summon my material dragon in your deck. That was the different game. far as I know, it's not in this one, in this deck. I was in the 2009 game, right? Free tribute fodder, yeah. Thanks, hero. You're my hero. Get it? We like to have fun here. Yeah, I was hoping to like do a bit of grinding before stream to kind of get a idea of what the hell we were doing last time, but I ran out of time. Also had to make the definitely high effort thumbnail that everybody saw. Free EP token. Is Lucy EP? This is unheard of. Really? Just setting? Oh, come on, dude. Lucky for me, I have Dust Tornado. Dust Tornado does things. Bet you didn't know that. You're very EP. I feel that. I almost slept in again today, but I chose not to. Mostly because people were like yelling back and forth from one side of the house to the next. On my modded PSP, I loaded the EU ISOs with the Japanese voices. Nice. That sounds pretty gamer. Level 7. It's a hyena, mother trucker. Eat your house. I can't eat my house. It's not edible. I'm playing Fairy Box. My monster's effect. Gokipon. Forget what its effect is, and I'm not gonna read. Reading is for suckers. I was elected to lead the stream, not read. My potato woke you up. Potato. The candy and have gingerbread? No. You're thinking of somebody else. Different VTuber. I'm not a gingerbread person. Oh, come on, dude. Why? Jeez. This mother trucker. Now we're gonna have to waste all the time. Actually, waste no time. Okay, well, I'm just gonna normal summon this, and we're gonna go for game. Big March of the Animals, which boosts all of my dudes. These 1,000 attackers are now 1,800s, which is a pretty good swinging beater. Hey, beater. Actually, I didn't need the extra damage. It turns out. Sorry, hero. Looks like you won't be a hero, Brian. Well, I lost. You suck. What to? Victory. I got so little money. $174. That's like one pack, right? Oh no. No. Are the added animations necessary? Yeah. We gotta see this man die. It's the rules. Uh, who's even my partner? Status. Can't check that here. I don't know who I befriended. Oh, I do have the cat with me. Probably should maybe talk to some characters that are nice. Pokemon looking world, yeah. That's great, isn't it? Like, it's better than, like, at least it's better than Spirit Color, where it's just this map and you can't really walk around at all. Of course, this isn't like open world and you can't like walk around freely, but it's still something. Were we partnering with the Chumpster? See, that would make sense, but I probably didn't do that. His friend found you weed. Oh. But isn't weed like illegal over there? Are you sure you can risk it? Dude, I'm feeling delicious today. Looking good, Chumley. I think they're dating each other or something. Okay, I guess we can't talk to them. Maybe I talked to them before. The last time I played. Before we stopped for a year and a half. Who else to talk to? Maybe let's talk to Yay Yowie. A little bit of Yowie in your Yu-Gi-Oh anime. Good morning, Sophia. Nice day, isn't it? Meow. Oh, Pharaoh. What do you want to talk about? Let's talk about the Academy. You're just the person I was looking for. You had a great talk. Yay. Basically, to anybody who hasn't played a Tag Force game before, this game is a friendship simulator. People like to make it out like it's a dating sim, but you really don't do any of that. It's just a friendship simulator. What if you talk to people and they actually talk to you back? Wow, can't imagine. Well, Chaz hates us, so never mind. You know what? Fucking Zane probably won't talk to me either, so fuck that guy. I'm gonna just go to talk to my boy Bastion before he got whipped. Go watch Hololive. Be in Hololive. Hi, Sophia. The ocean is blue, isn't it? That's why I come here to practice my dueling. It's my daily routine. Meow. Hey, Pharaoh. What do you want to talk about? Let's talk about your hobbies. Are you sure I can talk to you about it? I like to sniff feet. Okay, Bastion, I'll see you later. We're never talking to that man again. I think we talked to pretty much everybody. Twin. Yeah, you do like sniffing feet. Can't attest to it. That one. Bastion is the ultimate Reddit mod. Hell yeah. Glad he's good at something for once. Not talking to you, Shannon. I'm here to duel. Time to duel, huh? Are you ready? Alright, here we go. Let's duel. Is enough to turn him on, yeah. He's a bit neglected, I guess. Any amount of chatting will get him interested, I guess. Just like with Tanya. Like, I don't care that she's a dual spirit and she's just a furry. I want to be with her. And that's how it happened. Alright, reckoning. It's your reasoning time. Alright, Big tusk mammoth. Yay. I'm down really bad. It's rare, but yeah. I'm about to have a totally delicious duel. Oh no. He's gonna do the thing he's gonna do that I totally don't want him to do. Attack me. Why didn't you attack? Why not? He could have attacked this and then I could have special summoned. He probably doesn't want to let me win. Fair enough. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, wait, never mind. I forgot the big tusk mammoth says no. Big tusk mammoth, for anybody who doesn't remember, makes it where my opponent's monsters cannot attack the same turn they're summoned. So it's kind of like Magic the Gathering, where your creatures have summoning sickness unless they have haste. And if you haven't played either games, then that means a whole lot of nothing to you, and that's fine. I could talk to you like I'm Markiplier trying to explain the back rooms, if that helps. I don't have a bell to ring though. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, morphing jar. Hell yeah. I got my morphing time. So it's GG. 5 turns, not that bad, is pretty good. Hit for another 2K. 2D fighting game where they're actually fighting. I don't know if it would work out. Anytime people tried to fight in the original Yu-Gi-Oh, the shit would just get censored. It would happen like off screen. Could you imagine a Yu-Gi-Oh fighting game where like anytime they throw a punch it like cuts to something else? New high score bonus. Time to get your bonus on. Street Fighter with Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Why can't they do it? Yeah. Well, people like Pokemon. Nice to meet you. Conversation denied. Ori, are you good? Are you fucking stoned or something? Bro, talking like the fucking sloth from Zootopia. The abandoned dorm. Where we go. Pokemon had guns at some point. Yeah. Ooh boy, remember that episode where James had Booba? I'd hit. Anyway. Alright. Paper. Paper. World Squad episode, that one's good too, yeah. Do that with the cops. I think I remember seeing like this is Watch Mojo and this is top 10 scenes from Pokemon that were cut out. Number 1. James and Jesse shoot a bunch of people. In 1993, shooting people was very frowned upon. One of those things. Yes, it is. Oh shit, he's got King of the Swamp. King of the Swamp. Bro got swamp ass. You do not want to have swamp ass. Alright, he's got Polly now. Great, A-Force. Autogreed, okay. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna choose Tails because it's there. Okay, it was heads. Damn. Bubonic. Vermin. Alright, we got to deck then some, which is nice. Unfortunate that we drew into 2 of the vermins turn 1. It's a little cringe. Are kind of annoying. Yeah. I get it. I think, like was said earlier, that the Japanese version of this game did have like the voice acting in it, but they just removed it for the English version release, which is kind of a little dumb. Probably would have cost too much money to pay the voice actors and voice actresses to record lines for this game. You know how it is. You know what? Let us use this on his A-Force just to get rid of it. Imagine a modern game doing that now. Every Pokemon game that's ever existed. I mean, I guess the Pokemon make noises, but like nobody ever fucking speaks in those games. Alright, Tails. His attack goes through because he's unaffected by trap cards. Unfortunately, there's no target in the deck. Just keep the Japanese voices. I don't know if I want to keep this. Probably won't. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's some laziness that definitely should be corrected. You know, in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, not Yu-Gi-Oh, but modern Pokemon games. But Pokemon games are meant for kids, even though I feel like young adults to adults are the only ones that play it. So I don't know. If there was a second release with the Japanese voice acting, unofficial release along with non-voice acting release, it could have been nice to at least have, like, I guess like a toggle if you wanted to turn it off. Is this the starter deck? I think this is a deck that we made last time we played this. Imagine playing modern games in this economy. That's true. I checked my Steam library and the newest game that I own is the Quarantine Zone. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. And I remember when I worked at Walmart and I was able to purchase games like when they would come out that I liked, of course, not just pre-ordering or something. Alright, let's attack directly. What's up, too? I forget what like second newest game it is that I own. And I still need to get Resident Evil 9 and eventually. Probably have to wait for it to go on sale or something. I am somewhat close to getting paid by Twitch again, so that's neat. Alright, let's see what you have face down. It's a ninja. It's a Ninjago. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have done that and finished it this turn. Ready or not. I don't know when that one came out. Would be Dino Blade, but you need to wait. Yeah, we're in a more financially stable situation. Got on sale and it's amazing. Many games through and through. Yeah. True. I do share the opinion that a lot of throw some to Lego Ninjago. He did. But I do agree with the opinion that like AAA games are too expensive. They're too big. We probably need to scale it back a little bit. Maybe it's not the most sustainable thing. Do we really need to see like 4K like skin meshes on characters? Do we need that? Do we need to see their pores? Do we need smell-o-vision? Probably not. Is that 60%? Got fun now that the races last more than 15 seconds. Yeah, kind of crazy. Like, kind of crazy that you would want to race in your racing game. You sure you don't want to look at like a bunch of cool like gotcha animations for like 95% of the time? Hey, Sophia, you know about spirits? Some people can actually see the card spirits. The Dark Magician Girl's spirits are cool, but the spirits like the Goblin Elite Attack Force, yikes, just the thought of it freaks me out. Come on, bro, don't act. You know you'd love to see some Goblin Attack Force action. And one game of the year. Good. Got card pack openings actually for dumb reason. Oh no, they're gonna get you with the pack opening gambling. That's how they get you. As someone playing a card game that does a lot of gambling, not great. And it sucks once again that I drew into a second bubonic. Come on, man. Found when you drive it. Damn it. Alright, let's use the effect of bubonic vermin. Deck thinning at its finest. Except not really. right as you read my message. Oh, I don't know why it's buffering. Is it buffering for anyone else? As far as I can tell, it's good on my end. Once again, like, YouTube is fucky wucky, so it's hard to say if stream is actually a-okay or not. Alright, big tusk mammoth. So it's not just you. Oh goodness. I swear on my end everything is perfect. No, Gryffindor's having problems too. Wonder why that is. You special summon. Okay. I mean, I can attack again, so you are technically safe. And do you think it's possible that YouTube is giving the shitty servers to non-partnered YouTubers when they stream, so that when they stream it sucks? I wonder. Because if I'm checking what it looks like on my YouTube studio right now, and it does say that the stream health is healthy. Stream health is excellent. So it shouldn't be a problem with me. Yeah, in this day and age, it probably is like that. And only if there was a like a website you could stream on that has like the best of both worlds when it comes to like being discovered and like having good moderation tools, stuff like that. They're so goofy looking. Yeah, they're all just the same. Like, there's like maybe, I don't know, 6 different character models, and they just changed like the hair color and maybe the eye color. I don't know yet. Bro removes play stuff. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need fairy box, it seems. All my opponents keep trembling before me. Alright. A second big tusk mammoth. Because why not? He's gonna gain all the life points. How dare you? Just the amount of life points you have now, not enough. I don't know if it's true or not. The theory I had about like why it buffers for people even though it says it's perfect. I haven't heard anybody else complain about it, so maybe it's just a me thing. Gotta wait for some big content creator to break the story, and then people be like, "Grr, that's not right." Okay, we could do this to at least get over this damn wall we're currently facing. Yes, enchanted javelin, blah 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 blah. Small price to pay for Oonga Boonga. Ray of Hope. Come on, man. Great. It's something at least, you know. I said a monster. I think this a third big tusk mammoth has hit the hand. I can't summon it yet though. Oh, we'll just have to swing away. Oh no. Option Hunter. You can only activate this card when your opponent on your blah blah blah. Increase your life points by the original attack. Okay. Enjoy. Enjoy your life points, or they will be taken away from you. You will never be healthy again. Alright, end phase. Oops. Okay, Call of the Haunted, not bad. I'm gonna, whoops, let's do that. Let's tribute with 2. Life gain, do nothing, yeah. Yes, let's use its effect. Sounds like elevator music. Yeah, I wish there was maybe a little bit more variety and the music that plays, you know? Now we have 3 mammoths, and I can fuse them together. I hope you guys are ready, because this is all the music you're going to be hearing all game. They just made one song and they were like, yep, this is enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's the dang truth. I had to tell you. There's gonna be a lot of people out there that are like, no, Tag Force is good, which I like Tag Force and all. It's just, damn, music maybe wasn't their top priority. Maybe it was hard to get all the cards and the game data and all the lack of voice acting and the one song onto the disc for the PSP. Maybe it was difficult for it, you know? It would have cost them extra money. Okay, Morphinger. Because fuck you. A second hyena, no. Alright, this is a good trap card. I want to see what they have face down. I don't think there's any chance of us losing at all. So, don't have to worry. Then I'm gonna call the Haunted and bring back the Forest Guard, the Green Baboon. S5 music now, and succumb to the rhythm, lest you lose your mind. Succumb. I'm sure the Japanese version of the game has voice acting like most. Yeah, I think it does. They just didn't do it for the American release because they thought Americans would be scared of Japanese voice. I don't fucking know. Yeah. I mean, like, what's the worst that could have happened? Kids hear Japanese voice acting and see the subtitles and they learn something, perhaps? That's crazy. Alright, end my turn. Copyright reasons. Copyright laws are a thing, yeah. Spell absorption. Another card that does nothing. I just hope he doesn't play any actual, like, crap cards that are scary. You can't expose them to different cultures. You gotta keep them ignorant. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna surrender now. I don't deserve to win. Premature burial. I'm preying over here. And now let's bring out another green baboon. It's the American culture. Let's all stand up for the national anthem, okay? Alright, I think I've just beaten you. Probably, yeah. It also was mid-2000s Konami decision, so you never know. It could have just been like a decision made on a whim where they were like, actually, let's take that out. I stubbed my toe this morning, and I read in a newspaper, my horoscope, it said don't let the American people hear Japanese voices, so we had to take it out. It could be something as simple as that. Have less fun. It would break up the one song if it was like that, you know. All right, we got a good amount of money from that, more money than earlier people. I'm not sure. Might have been something to do with 4Kids dub of GX, or the lack of one for the later seasons. I'm still upset. Just spitballing here. I think we'll have to come up with our own conspiracy theory. Well, I think we're gonna leave this place because it's time for school. Do we go to school even? Like, what's the point? I think they'll just make us do that like one mini game. We don't get any more like cards or anything, so I don't know if there's like a point. Let's save. Okay, overwrite. Saving and overwriting. I'm gonna check something real quick. Something to help fix the capture because it's being weird. God, whenever I was researching all the different like Yu-Gi-Oh game names and stuff, you would not believe how many times like a Destiny like popped up. Like, why did they have to use Destiny so much? There's like the beginning of Destiny, there's the dawn of Destiny. You know? You have to check something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Trying to fix some graphical glitches. About no last season GX, that's true. Me too. Me too. I don't know what's under to fix this. I don't know. Oops, wrong slide. Is there anybody I can duel? Mayhaps? Go to the main gate, I guess. Stream issues. More just capturing the footage, not looking cool. Don't worry about it, no, it's fine. Maybe it's resolved. We'll go to the classroom. Oh, hi guys. I'm George. You're a transfer student, right? What are you doing here? You're too late. You're already marked absent. No. Can I duel you? What, a duel? Fine, beat me and I'll let you join my class. Okay. Okay, boss. Alright, I'll do paper. I'll go first. Do you think we can beat George? He's got mediocre insect. Is his deck name? Why would you call your monsters mediocre? Kind of rude, don't you think? Me drawing into nothing, that kind of let's set this and pass. Gaia power. Huh. That's not good. I guess we don't need berry box because we have swords right now, so it's not necessary. You know what is necessary? Me taking a sip of my soda pop. Ooh. And his field spell card actually helps me out. My Berserker Gorilla now is a 2500. That's pretty good. Too bad I don't have piercing damage. See, that would hit hard, but also me getting Man-Eater bugged is not great. Yes, let's do it. Yeah, it's pretty hot. Now you got this to deal with. 3100 just special summoned from the hand. Oops. I would activate my quick play, but it would only give me like, I think 800 damage in total extra, which isn't enough to win, I don't think. You know what? Let's just do it for the big numbers. Big numbers make me feel funny. Hello. And we haven't worn this dress in like a year. I'm glad I had it cleaned, you know, and it's just been sitting in the closet all this time. And that's why they hit that card, yeah. Yeah. I think it's... oh shit. I think it's at 3 in this game, which is funny. Unlimited. Green baboon. I think that's why we made this deck. I was like, man, we need this. This is the last time we could possibly do it, so we should do it. Okay. Graveyard, what were you again? Wow. You are pretty cool. I know what to do. Don't know if I have the strength to do it. I'm gonna play Premature Burial. I'm about to pre. And then we bring out Berserker. And then we go into battle mode. Okay. Y'all following? You're following? Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Chainsaw Insect. Gives me a card. Is that really the best card you could have set? Doesn't feel like it's the best card you could have set. Alright. Alright. Rest in peace, George. Your score is 70 points. What does that mean? Oh wow, he's worth a lot of money. Wow. We should kick his ass more often. Should show up late all the time. You are skilled. As promised, I'll let you join my class. No, I think I should be the teacher if I beat you up. Alright. If you have a question, I want you to speak up. Professor Sater! That was nice and loud. What is it, Cyrus? Your zippers. Oh no. Oh no. You're telling me he had a wardrobe malfunction in class and everybody saw his dongle? This whole time? Your zipper's open. You don't have to speak out loud that time. Like how we went from like 2 minutes late to 15 because of that guy. He wouldn't just let me in. We're done with today's lesson. Yeah, I don't think there is a point to showing up to class now. When the game first starts, like you get free cards, but afterwards, like there's not much of a point. Can I talk to you, Alexis? Hehe, just kidding. Oh, Pharaoh. What do you want to talk about? So, to anybody that doesn't know, if you have a cat with you, like I do, then people just want to be your friend. You can say anything to them and they'll be like, wow, you're amazing. Can I have your autograph? Yeah, it works in real life too. It's crazy. Okay, let's duel the Dean. Jimmy Dean. What? You want to have a duel? Very well. I'll duel you back into the Wild West. I don't have a good pun ready. Damn it. Why didn't it let me keep picking paper? Why does it reset your hand back to the center? Other games would have gotten it right. He's a fiery teacher. Oh no. My reaction when the teacher is fiery. Oh. Scary. Oh jeez. YouTube will hold that. Well. If he sent a message, Lucy, I didn't see it. It's just gone. It doesn't exist. Okay. Let's set this and pass. Working on art stuff before the battle music drives you insane. Yeah. Yeah, you probably should. Man, I can't see why I stopped playing this game after 5 streams, each stream being like 3 hours. I can't see it. I can't see why. 15 hours of doodaloo 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 doo. Man, let me do a remix of it. Come on. Come on, it'll be funny. Alright, I guess I'll pass. He sent it in the DMs. It's gonna be the most vulgar thing. When you got your... Okay, yep. Man, why did YouTube hold that? Oh my god, you're using a beast deck. Yes, yes. Yes, queen. Slay. Right. Uh-oh. You jerk. You digital dummy. Use the panda. No panda here. Just us chickens. It's a lot of back row. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I have a second 1,000 needle, you dumb fool. I'm gonna flip summon hyena. And I'm gonna attack and see if he has a mirror force. You never know. He didn't stop it. Okay. Well then. Now we know. And all of my beasts have their fangs coated with that green stuff from the beast fang card. The green stuff is actually just like highly condensed Mountain Dew. It'll kill you, you know. It enters the bloodstream. Alright, I could do this, but I'm also wanting to just deck thin, so I'll let it happen. Alright, Hyena's effect activates, allowing me to special summon out a hyena and a second hyena. And you know what that means. Next turn, I'm gonna break your legs, Dean. Alright, perfect timing for us to draw into a baboon. No. I want to double summon. And I'll use its effect to bring back this, and I guess this. How are you doing? Easy mixed signals. Are you ready for 4 more hours of this song playing? I think in other Tag Force games they get more than 1 song. I think they get 2, maybe, possibly. You know, like I would kind of love if I could, if we were allowed to just play the Dawn of Destiny's music from the Xbox instead of this game's music, but I could. Is there like a setting where I can turn off the music but still have like the sound effects happen? Because if that was the case, then we could just listen to the Dawn of Destiny soundtrack and then just hang out. I don't know. Anyway, let's set this, and I'm going to attack. We have Fairy Box as a backup, but so far we don't need it. Bam, baby, take more damage. Activates his face down, Call of the Haunted. Fair enough, that's a good play. Let it happen. I'm not sure what, deck he's even playing. I'll let it happen, because you're about to have a bad time, dude. Insult to injury. You're taking 1700 or 700 damage and your monster's getting destroyed. Rough times these are. Okay. Neato. The Grave Warden. You run up Jamas? No, I do not. I do not. I don't think so, at least. It's been a hot minute since I've looked at the deck for this. I can't say for sure. Let's summon Hyena. And we have 2 big March of the Animals just ready to go in case bad things happen. Oh, wait a minute. Monster's effect. Wait. I missed my activation timing, didn't I? Yeah. I could have big marched anyway. Shit. From the hand. Sure, just do it so it stops asking. I'll do this so it stops asking, because it really slows down the duel. I don't know, maybe I need to update my OBS. Maybe that's causing the stream to stutter or something. I don't know. Alright, we win. I believe in you. It is power to believe. Okay. You gave me basically nothing. Why did the other guy give me $700 but you gave me $280? Maybe it was a level up bonus or something. Maybe. I can't believe it. Nicely done. Keep up the good work. Alright, Shug. Thanks. I'm gonna go to the card shop because that's where some of my friends are gonna be. I gotta go talk to Chumpster. I remember us playing this game and dueling Chumley and him absolutely wrecking us. Oh god, I also remember us buying yeah, friends in quotations. Yeah. I have no friends in this game. It's like real life. They sell 48 different kinds of packs here. I heard some go as high as 5,000 DP. Meow. Hey Pharaoh. What do you want to talk about? Let's talk about duels. Oh, Tumley's just happy that you're talking to him. I forget how to check like your friendship level with people. Alright, let's talk to Jaden. I love the shop. They've got everything here. I always come by even when I got no DP. Are you stealing or something? Yo. Hey Pharaoh. Let's talk about duels. Anytime you talk to them while you have a cat, it's a great conversation and they love you. Alright, cool. I will talk to Sadie. It is a Saturday. See what they've got in stock. We haven't lost any duels yet this stream, so that's pretty dope. I actually might need to check my deck real quick to see if I have 3 copies of Baboon or not. So let's maybe go check on that. Might be a good idea. Deck menu, deck edit. How do I check? Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, we do have 3. Okay, and I don't think there's anything else we need from the beast pack. And I forgot we had a copy of Bazoo the Soul Eater. We haven't drawn into him a single time yet. Yeah, more copies of Reasoning would be dope. Would be cool. It's unlimited. Oh god, we gotta abuse the cards that are, you know, banned later. Well, we got the time. Alright, let's talk. Got 50 kinds of packs, but not all of them are unlocked yet. First monsters, first fusions, first effect pack 0%. 55, 55. I think if you get 50% of first monsters, it unlocks another pack. I could be wrong. So let's just maybe buy half a box. It's only $100 at least, so it's not too bad. Alright, let's see what we get. We got Beaver Warrior, Caterpillar, Ancient Lizard. Got some very basic stuff here. Souls of the Forgotten. Ooh, a Blue Eyes White Dragon. And that's like my favorite card art for the Blue Eyes. That OG Kush is good. 2 back to back. Hell yeah. Can I get a third one? Please, game, don't do this to me. I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna give me 2, and then they're gonna be like, well, if you want a third, you're gonna have to buy at least another box. I know it's gonna do it to me. Come on, please, give me the Blue Eyes. Ah, you jerk. I knew it. An ultra rare. We got 2 of them back to back. Insane. Now I want to get an extra one, but it did not unlock an extra pack, so I was wrong. However, I kind of want a third Blue Eyes. How you purchase the whole thing? I think you hit where? No. Nope. My little army. Heyo. Hi hi. How you doing? We're buying packs. Maybe the most entertaining part of the game. I might turn on the fan in a moment. I'll probably have to do the be right back screen, but I'll be gone for like maybe a minute. I just need to turn the fan on to get some air circulating. You're playing ad bingo? What is ad bingo? Does it still stink? Come on, I know what's gonna happen. They're not gonna give me the third one, are they? They didn't. I knew it. This is how all gacha games work. They're like, here you go, but if you want a full set, it's gonna cost you. Alright, I want to do a dragon deck later. Everybody wants to play Blue Eyes at least once in their game. Basically, watch a playlist of ads, and then, like bingo, you tick when certain things show up. Do you get paid for it? For watching all them ads? Ooh, Dark Magician. No, yeah. Curse of Dragon. Still cool. It's just a funny thing to do. Fair enough. I'm being scammed right now. This is my last monies. Please give me the last blue eyes. I needs it. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm gonna have to start selling crystal now. And now you're poor. Yep. Didn't get the third blue eyes and I'm poor. I spent like 1,000 or 1,500 extra dollars just to get a card I don't have. 3 of, oh god, alright. Who to duel? Let's duel Cyrus. But that will just have to wait for a moment. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna plug in the fan so that I'm not dying of heat. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Sorry. Both ACs were off in the living room and none of the fans were on, so it got a little bit toasty in here. Just a wee bit toasty. And I might just morphing jar away. Were you pissing a hole? I wasn't using the bathroom. I just went to turn on the fan and everything. Wanted to scare away the non-believers. Alright, your opponent is about to end his or her turn. Yeah, let's use Dust Tornado. And pop this. And that'll be it. Damn, why'd you have to be here right now, dude? It's put into the hand. Alright, yeah. Yes, yes, exactly where I belong. In Obelisk Blue. Where I was in Duel Academy, so it carries over basically. If you pretend. I might just let all these cards go. Hi Lou. Set this and this. And might set 1,000 needles, even though my boy Cyrus is playing the freaking freight train car or frightening car. It has 500 attack points, man, and defense, right? Yeah. Fucking Thomas the Tank Engine over here. We have nothing to fear but fear itself. I don't know. My monster attacks. Oh, dang it. I set a card. And why couldn't you attack my face down? It would have been funny. Are you frightened? Yes. Very much. I'm horrified. I'm petrified even. I'll face my fears. My turn. Is 6 out of 7. I would make the joke, but then I get shot. My monster's effect. No, don't do that. Okay, now you know what it is. So you won't attack. Yes, you won't do it. I won't do it. Alright, Bubonic Vermin's effect activates. Your controller died mid-race. Oh no, you're gonna have to charge it. A second baboon. I'm sorry. Did you lose the race? Oh, nitro unit. It's not good. I forget what all it does. I think he takes control of it. I'm sorry. Equip only to a monster on your opponent's side of the field. When the equipped monster is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard. Okay, well, he won't be destroyed by battle, so it'll be fine. Always monkeying around, that's me. Oh, he actually called it. I was like, how this fucking idiot called 7? What a loser. But I was the loser all along, it seems. Bubonic Vermin. Swap the batteries. Yeah, we'll have to get you like the rechargeable battery pack that you can put in to Xbox controllers. Did I want to do that? Not really. Get wrecked, you dang plebeian. I mean, probably could have won if I... No, scapegoats, that'll get you every time. Okay, I don't need to check the card details, they're just tokens. Yes, continue the attack. End phase. You could always play the racing game on keyboard and mouse. Like a freaking... I don't know. Honestly, playing racing game on mouse and keyboard just sounds like it's a bad time. I would never. Alright, I think I'm just gonna attribute this. Yeah, flip my lid, shoot the hoop. I'm gonna play the big March of the Animals, which is gonna give every one of my monsters 1,000 extra attack points. We have bats. Are they scary bats? Is it Batman? Guess I'll attack you. 1,000 defense. A bike? You thought a bike could save you? Pathetic. Take extra damage. I'm not beaten yet. And I'm gonna attack directly. I feel like this is one of those games that you probably would have muted your TV and pulled out your CD player and just listened to music while you're playing this game. It's what I would do. Instead of CD player, I would have just pulled out my phone and just listened to music. And by music, I mean I listen to a 3-minute song and then I watch a minute's worth of ads so that I can listen to another song. I lost. It figures. I'm still a loser. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Cyrus. Never forget it. Never forget who you are. Okay, let me see. Options. Adjust sound effects. Adjust background music. We turn this all the way down. We don't hear music. Right. I did it wrong, I guess. There we go. So it's gone. That's good. Now, what if we just listen to Yu-Gi-Oh music instead of what usually plays, which is not a lot. A new subscriber? Is that a trio by you? Thanks for the subscribe. I'm sorry, I'm definitely pronouncing that wrong. OST. All Alright, 1 second. Let me set up the music, okay? I think I need to set up a application audio capture browser music temp. Alright, we'll set it that. And I need to put a filter on it so that it doesn't blast people's eardrums out. A limiter. I set it to, I guess, 30? Minus 30. And then that should work. Maybe a little loud. At least a little loud for me. Is the music too loud for people? Can people even hear the music? Let me check. I don't see it. Okay, there's background music playing, yes. Alright. I think everything's working. Let me know if the music is too loud. It feels a little loud, but maybe that's just me. There we go. What if Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 1 had an actual soundtrack? This was the too much era of Yu-Gi-Oh! What do you mean? Like, too many games were coming out? That's definitely true. Well, by the late 2000s, they started winding down on the amount of games they were making. Until they pretty much just stopped making games. I've been vibing to my game music. Anybody listening to the music, let me know how it sounds. I guess let's set Hyena and intern. Music is too loud, there are too many characters, and it's overstuffed generation. Are you saying this music's too loud? Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? I turned on the real Yu-Gi-Oh! Music. And I'm wondering if people think the music is too loud. It might be too loud. Maybe I turn it down a little. I'm gonna hide the source so that it doesn't deafen people. It's a bit too loud, okay. It's a little loud, okay. Alright, let's try it on minus 35 dB. I learned this time to fucking mute the music before it's pretty loud. Okay. Alright, I turned it down by 5 decibels, so maybe it'll be okay now. And then it's gonna be too quiet, and then I don't know what to do at that point. That's better. Okay. It could also be that this music isn't very, like, well balanced. So the audio might get really loud or really quiet. It's hard to say. Of course, I do love this song from Dawn of Destinies. This is the Calm Duel. I love it. God, I would play that game again, but we finished it again recently. My guilty pleasure game, I guess. Not a fan of the sound mixing in this game. True. But in Minecraft, this isn't actually the music from the game that's playing right now. This is from a different Yu-Gi-Oh game soundtrack. So at least we can listen to more than just one song on loop, which is nice. Alright, I attack. In Minecraft, of course. I would never do that in real life. That hurts. Michizuri. That's a good move. I can respect it. This is gonna be the koala. Yep. And a destructive punch. Nice. Good job. He did it. The monster's effect. It deal a lot of damage to me, and the destructive punch activates, destroying my monster. Emily's going to flunk this semester. He just might. He just might. Let's put our monster in defense mode and pass. We're very vulnerable right now. I don't have a backup plan for when he attacks over my hyena. I mean, I got other monsters in my hand, but yeah, I'm gonna be taking some damage. Use the effect of hyena. Oops, there are none. My monster attacks you directly. Ouch. I'm glad you don't get access to my poison fangs. Very nice. Me drawing into a second vermin. Alright, get a set of 1,000 needles. Oh yeah. My jam. Calm duel. Very calm. Nice brick hand. It is a brick. You know what we do with bricks around here? We toss them. Alright. You're gonna have a bad time. At least my 1,000 needles pops monsters that attack it and don't have enough attack to get over it, so they die. Yeah, the deflect damage plus the poison fangs is kind of nice. I almost want to do it again just for the funnies, but I'm gonna set bubonic vermin, deck bin, and get out our baboon. We building houses with all those bricks? In Minecraft, maybe. It came back to the best character in the game on screen. You right. You're right. We're in trouble though. God, this is my fucking jam. Yo, I'm at the fucking hangout spot just partying to this music. Yo, I'm at the club. And your self-insert character is okay too. Alright, cool, thanks. Thanks, boss. When you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh mod in Minecraft, well, we did hit that goal, so I guess I could start thinking about that. We're in trouble. I can't get over that currently. He's gonna definitely attack over this. That's a big issue. Do I have, well, if I drew into the big march of animals, then I could attack over it. Having this in the graveyard means I can always get my hands on it. We are Chumley Huffington. The plan was to just like hang out with Chumley and you know, we play a deck that like synergizes together really well. You never played a Tag Force game before? What's the best one? It depends. I haven't beaten any of the Tag Forces except for I think Tag Force 6. We duel for the hot sauce. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna maybe. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna return this to my hand. I can only bring it back. Really? Why can't I not use the other one? Does it have to be the same level? Ah, may have oopsied. May honor his name. At least I saved my baboon. Aha! This could be a very good opportunity for me. So the Tag Force games, they're split into two generations. There's the Yugioh GX, which is Tag Force 1, 2, and 3. But if you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds, that's 4, 5, and 6. Alright, that's good. Not delicious. And I think every Tag Force has its own story to it. So if you want to play with synchros, but still it be on Duel Academy, then I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 3 has what you're looking for. I'm gonna say no. Go from FF to PP real fast. Okay. Do I have any more bubonic vermins left? Not for horror. There is not. Okay, cool. Just wanted to check. Okay. I think I'm gonna kill you now. No. Which flavor is the couch? What couch? The content couch? If you're talking about the content couch, it's probably like gravy flavored, like the white gravy, or ranch flavored. I would imagine. Oh no, it's bubonic vermin. He's just like me. For real? Alright, I know what you have face down, so I can use my own vermin. Using synchro monsters just sounds wrong. It does. It's very cursed sounding. That it tastes salty. That's true. Unless they've had pineapple, then it might taste sweet. Allegedly. Baba booey. Alright, that's it, Chumley. You put up a great fight. If I didn't call that coin flip right, then you would have definitely, most likely, won the duel. Yeah, alright. Good duel, Chumley. Very chill. Bro's out here spreading his sickness. The bubonic plague be upon ye. Whoa, I was so close. In theory, if Duel Academy continued into modern day, there should be links and pendulums running around. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's see if we can duel Jaden and kick him in the shin. He now has to give you his grilled cheese sandwich, please. I could go for a grilled cheese. Give me some tomato soup with it. Mmm, delicioso. I'll take it. What the? Oh. I forgot about that animation of him just like tossing his dual disc in the air and then catching it on his arm. Shit, drew into 2 hyenas. Oh, nar. Alright. Fun fact, Alicia is so red because of how much tomato soup she eats. Nah, it's because of how much pizza I eat. and I'm also blushing all the time. I keep saying cringy things and embarrassing things. You actually need to go to school to learn Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, you're not wrong. Honestly. I could see it. Say something cringe right now. Whenever I was a kid, well, whenever I was a teenager, I uploaded Minecraft gaming videos on my cell phone, recording it with another cell phone. Blush a lot less if I wasn't here. Gonna make me blush. Just know what everything does already. Yeah, you right. You right. Every card has a mini thesis paper written for its effect text. Yes. Yes, it does. I sure hope those face down cards aren't actually traps. At least you didn't watch HMVs. Your least favorite animes on repeat. HMVs? Isn't it AMVs? What does the H stand for? Isn't it anime music video? That's not cringe. We all did that. Yeah. I unfortunately don't have a way of deleting those videos. Sorry, it's AMV. Well, okay. I thought you were talking about some other kind of music video that has anime in it. Perhaps. You special? I forget what you do. One face up monster on the field, stacks less. Okay. Once again, we all did that. Yeah. We all. Yes, but did you make AMVs and post them? Nice reasoning. Hell yeah. I got my baboon. Alright, you try anti. I have not. No. You know what? Let's go all for nothing. My brain is telling me that I should probably play this. I would like to do the beast soul swap and do extra damage, but Jaden Yuki's a main character, so he could definitely have something that I'm not gonna like. If you combine Bazoo and Giant Rex, Death Kiss, out here straight up eating it, and by it, let's say souls. And by it, I mean, you know, hydrate, redeem. HMV is the prawn version? What? You guys are watching prawn AMVs? Dude, digital waterboarding, honestly. 5 sips of water. 1. 2, kind of spilled a little bit. Okay, that was 5. Yeah, dude, got it on my desk and my iPad. No. Okay, I wiped it off. Damn it. Good streamers don't, you know, spill. My bad. Alright, I attack. We all watched prawn animes, did we? If by prawns you mean shrimp. Prawn stars. Apparently. I plead the fifth. To set this, I was complaining about my favorite car being ruined. I found another car that does the same thing as the other car used to do that you love, so you Gucci now, right? No problems. Redeemed the maid outfit. Do you think they would let me wear the maid outfit on campus? Mr. Crowler is gonna be so upset. He's gonna be like, where's your uniform? I could take off the maid dress right now if you want. When's the last time you had prawn? Never. Uh-oh. Monster effect. Last night. Dude. I wouldn't know. Probably been a few years. If I'm gonna eat shrimp, it's usually like the little shrimp that are like fried, deep fried, and breaded. So, yeah. Well, not really. It's only D class and ranked 1K. So it's slow, but it's good in ranking class. That's good. I think. Petition to make the maid dress the official school uniform. You're gonna have to watch a different anime if you want to see a maid dress as the official school uniform. Maids versus butlers, I think that's the one. Probably not meant for people under the age of 18. They need to dub voices in this. They do. Let's play one more time. How about no? God, now I'm gonna have to look at the list of like all the sandwiches that people like. I might just not do that. God, I remember the Obelisk Blue Girls being absolutely insane. So let's do them. Tell me something to make in chat GPT. No. We don't approve of AI in this house. Sorry. Delicious. I forgot that was the name of the deck. Delicious. Alright. Make self-insert of itself as an anime girl. There's apparently no, actually I'm not gonna even say. AI is the closest thing to moral sin that can be committed. Decent lore. Alright, I play Bazoom, the Soul Eater. Yeah. More of a cyber jar than a morphing jar. That's chaotic evil right there. Yeah, oh. It's one image, and I'll delete ChatGPT afterwards. Sounds like hinty. You're trying to get generated. Iced tea. Okie dokie. One is too many. Yeah. At least we got Bazoo. You had morphing jar this whole time. Okay. A little concerned. I mean, I got morphing jar. waifu grok. It's only natural to have waifu GPT. It's only natural, Batman. Okay, it's not natural. Using AI for creative jobs is morally bankrupt. Look, Batman. I just made fraud of my favorite VTuber. Everyone running Morphin Jar. Yeah, we morphin now. And drawn by a human, not a machine masquerading as a man. More like Bozo. You won't be saying that when 3 bazoos go on the field. Oh jeez, those face out cards. The Grok waifu. That's what they say, but life finds a way. Humans are not easily to give up. If they want to generate prawn, they'll do it. Jeez. Oh, Sakuratsu armor. No, my bazoo. He was. Oh, okay. Bazoo's back. Oh, worried about nothing. Okay, I attack. Oh no, it's Hammerhead. We getting head and hammered? It's crazy. It's unfortunate getting bounced back to my hand, but it's fine. No slander. That was kind of my dream job after if I got to go to art school, which I unfortunately didn't. My dream job was I was gonna maybe draw some risque art for a living and maybe risque animations, but it didn't happen. The world has been spared. The art would have been great. What if I summoned 1,000 needles? Wouldn't that be funny? Could still happen. It could. I mean, I could do it now, but competition's a little too high right now. Yep. That's a lot of damage. That's a little bit of Alicia Blushy's lore to put on the Alicia Blushy's subreddit and VTuber wiki page. That doesn't exist. I still don't exist on that fucking website that's supposed to have every VTuber listed, and I think it's a fucking crime that I'm not there. No, my fangs. That's rude. Yeah, I'll have to let it happen. But 500 damage, but I get to get out Bazoo, so... And a second Bazoo. Bazoo time, baby. Oh, well, also Hyena's effect activates that. Oopsie, that might be a bit of a problem. No. Yeah, let's let's not fuck ourselves up. Alright. It's time to duel, Pomni. Okay, we'll let it happen. We got our morphing jar. Doing some sick and nasty drawing. Abazoo is not real. Oh, not. Uh-oh, pot of avarice. Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry, I had 3 shots of soda pop. I'm not thinking clearly. Great. Is it time to end the game? Mayhaps. I have a 3rd baboon in the hand. You're a smelly baboon. Okay. Let's see if this attack goes through. Alright, nothing happened. Another one. There we go. 4,600 damage, baby. Oh my god. Hello, D-Tone. Hello, Bracket. My hyena has 3,000 attack points. Such things have never been accomplished before. And never will be done again. Yeah, let's do that. He's got home from the store. Did you get yourself anything nice? Also, D-Tone, do you think the music is at a good level? It's not too loud or too quiet? No. Book of Moon. It's mooning time. Except I use Beast Soul Swap to bounce this one back to the hand. Of course it does lose its attack boost, unfortunately. But at least she doesn't get the satisfaction of her effect working. Got almost 10 gallons of gas for $29. What? How? That math doesn't add up. Well, maybe it does. And yes, okay, cool. Does that math add up? I guess it does, maybe. Almost 29 bucks is gas. $2.90 where you live. Less probably. I'm guessing is gas tax? It probably is. That's expensive for you. Okay. Okay. We beat blue-haired lady. That's good. Being extreme. Sure, a normal duel, right? Yeah, you gotta make sure that when you duel somebody, it's a normal duel and it's not like a shadow game or some shit. Okay, let's duel. Merrick's theme. This is Yami Merrick right here. The music's playing. This girl's about to go sicko mode. Photo because a liar was saying people in Texas was paying over $4 a gallon. Maybe different parts of Texas, maybe. Mayhaps. Of course, OSC's got me like this. Yeah, I get it now. The music is a little... thank goodness we're listening to good music now. No, normal duels, no rush duels. Yeah, true. Normal duels are nice. It's nice when you don't have the risk of losing your soul. Because Tristan would have to yell and warn you that if you lose the duel, you lose your soul. If you lose the duel, I'll summon Berserk Gorilla. And set this, and in turn, oh yeah, I also got groceries and new plastic tub for dishes. That's good. Plastic tub for dishes, like to store clean dishes, or the whole thing costs $92. Where I live, that $92, that's like a few items of groceries. Oh, to hold the water and clean them. Okay. Would Beast Soul Swap save it? I would be chaining it so it would activate and then he would get destroyed. I don't think that would work, so. Pot of Greed. Where's my Pot of Greed at? Corrosive. I need to draw +2. Edie, Warrior Lady. Okay, this lady's rude. I think she's playing a meta deck. I think she opened up 2006 version of YouTube and got a deck profile from a Nationals or something. $90 gets you nothing here. Well, you gotta keep in mind, 90 USD, that's like, I don't know, 120 Canadian. I don't know. That's not good for me. Is she playing zombie beatdown slop? If you lose the duel, they'll make fun of you at school. Yeah. But she didn't expect me to have fairy box. Fuck and call it wrong. And it, damn it, if I called it right, it would have been really funny. And she would have lost her monster. I gotta pay it for now at least. I'm gonna set. I could just return it to the top of the owner's deck. Zombie beatdown is not slop. It's what someone called it before when I was playing it. It's peak. I agree. I love zombie decks. And this isn't just me backstepping because I've been called out for being wrong. I'm gonna get the ukulele soon. I'm gonna get the ukulele and just apologize. Guys, I want to apologize for a recent controversy where I called a zombie deck slop. I'm playing the ukulele in the background. Damn it. When I said that, I wasn't thinking clearly. Called out for being a zombie phobic. You're very living privilege. Am I? I don't know. If you look at how I've had like a burnt pizza for the last 2 days, I wouldn't say that. I clearly think the undead is lesser than you. Yeah, you don't want to speak ill of the dead. If you speak ill of the dead, didn't you play a game about killing the undead 2 days ago? Disgusting. No, that was out of context. No. When I killed those zombies 2 days ago, I was a different person. I'm better now. Bruh. throw smoke. But there's this one band who made a song about how people get canceled on the internet because they get called out for terrible things that they said in the past, and the song tries to paint it as a bad thing, which it can be, okay, but they said the bad thing and they never got called out for it, and we're just supposed to forgive. You should run that. Yeah, I would. Good, but I don't have it, so I won't. You need to play the visual novel I'm Dating a Zombie Girl. There's a game of that. Flying squirrels. Let me look it up. I'm dating a zombie girl. Is this a hentai? I looked it up on Google and it doesn't appear to be a thing. Sorry. Warm Bodies popped up though. Also, hi Yuka. Brain control activated. This is ludicrous. It's a different name, but same concept. Yeah, I too love when I date. Luigi. Oh, I'm in danger. This song's great, dude. Alright, I'm glad he didn't target the fairy box at least. Uh-oh. Destroy one face-up monster. That's not very nice. Alright, baboon. I say the way it's used as, yes, it's a bad thing. Most of the time people stop doing it. Yeah. I agree that, like, if the person has changed, maybe it's a bad thing to cancel them. But odds are they're probably not changed, and they're still that same bad person and receiving no consequences for their actions. You know? Like, if somebody said a horrible word that they shouldn't have said, and nothing happens, and then 10 years later they're probably still saying that horrible word that they shouldn't have said. People should have their lives ruined for something they said 15 years ago. Maybe. D-tone like Japan? I'm in Canada right now. What's a Canada? It just, it's a hard thing, because one, maybe the person has changed, but maybe they haven't, and you don't know. So should you just pull the trigger and cancel them for being a terrible person at that point in time in their life? Who knows? Of course, if I was in their position, I'd probably feel differently, but maybe. Maybe it's a learning, you know, moment for them, and they'll do better because they got called out. Van life, living in a van down by the river, just like Chris Farley. I live in a van down by the river. I don't remember the rest of the sketch. I mean, we could have done exact damage. I don't know if we get the damage. get a bonus to monies. I'm gonna take a sippy. Fellas, is it wrong to resurrect your loved one that passed away and still date them? Is it wrong? It does say when you get married, death do you part. So when you die, you're no longer married. So what happens? Welcome to my TED Talk, and we're going to talk about this for the next 5 hours with uninformed opinions. And I'm going to scream them at my co-hosts as if they were... Hello, Bastion. Making someone a complete social pariah, excluding any chance of redemption. Not gonna make them a better person, maybe. Maybe. I came here to chew chewing gum and play a children's card game, and I'm all out of gum. Fellas, is it gay to play Yu-Gi-Oh cards that has a man on it? You're literally playing with the... Fellas! Am I right, lad? You are right, lad. I don't need to watch those videos again. I play Berserk Gorilla. Is Yu-Gi-Oh a bad card game? I mean, you're literally playing a game that fucking sucks. I don't know where I was going with. I'm literally sleeping on the ground with other men, but there's women there too. Make me proud. He's got Gemini Elf. Is he just playing beater deck? 1900 beater deck? Okay. I should have activated this earlier, but I was a dummy. I'd like to pull out the ukulele and apologize. Admit by other men at the morgue, but it could be a female working at the morgue. You don't know. Could also be a they, them, or some other pronoun. You never know. Well, we're in deep hot water. A second Gemini Elf has hit the field. Yeah, it feels. In Skyrim, a lot of people who handle bodies are women. Oh, fun fact. One day I'll play Skyrim on the channel. You love using Mystic Walk. What are you, Satyr? Satyr? The raw yellow dueling teacher. A good place to live. Yeah, but you can one hand and shit in the other, and you'll see which one fills up quicker. I guess at least the van is something. Keep them safe. I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. God. Yeah, that's neat. Here's the plan. I'm going to play this, I discard, and I'm going to return this. Well, that maybe was not the solution we were looking for. I mean, I have a lot of life points. I'm gonna do this one, but at least that's gone. If I just giant truenated, then he would just be able to do it again to me, so it wouldn't have been worthwhile. I'm gonna have to end my turn and hope that I will be okay. Yeah, Austin, I don't know if I can let the message go through beyond screen. But yeah, that's true. Usually. Alright, we're gonna get beaten up a bunch, but you know what? What doesn't kill us makes us moderately weaker, and we might get stronger later. I don't know. Did you hear about the new animal they discovered that's very popular? I haven't heard about that one, no. Oh, please tell me about the species. We got a dad joke in the building. Okay, I need to maybe do this. What's very popular? Nothing. It was just a joke Nyx was making. Okay. Gonna attack over this one. What's very popular? Yugioh, obviously. Yugioh has never been popular. More popular. Yes, that's it. I play this fucking card. It sucks. That's actually quite good. It's a freaky ass dad joke. Is this a dad joke? Yes. We're in big doo-doo because he has face downs and I'm kind of scared. I've heard of that joke before. I usually walk like, I think 3 miles almost each day when I do my exercises. So 10 miles, you know, that would be a lot of time you'd have to walk. Let's attack this one. At least monsters he summons will have to wait a turn before attacking, thanks to the guy from Can You Work Out, Alicia? That's nice. Yeah, gotta be fit, you know. Fortunately, I'm the opposite of fit right now. But I can do it again eventually. Alright, I might just set a morphing jar might be a good idea. Man, if he had the mirror force that works for normal monsters, then his deck would be great. Yeah, I do walks, I ride bike, I lift weights. That's the extent of it. Here's my face down. I activate my trap card. Oh shit, that's probably not good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that one's maybe not appropriate. Hey, on Yu-Gi-Oh news. What's up with Yu-Gi-Oh news? The fan game I got into the closed beta for. Yeah, is it like officially released to the public now? 1,000 needles. 1,000 needles wouldn't really work right now, unless as a fun Easter egg, if someone loses with Seal or a Calcos, they just die IRL. Is that the fun? The fun never ends. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm dead now. I'm gonna die. I gotta go out with a bigger bang. Well, you got me. First loss. You playing Jaws Unleashed for the PlayStation 2 right now? How is it? I haven't ever played that game before. At least we got $40, I guess. You get booted from the server. You can join right away, and the winner gets your soul and a card. I don't like that. I don't like even joking about losing, you know, your soul. I don't think I could play the game. The seal of Orichalcos. Got it, bunny. Yeah, but if you lose the duel, you lose your soul. What are you gonna do, D-Tone, without a soul? When you try to apply for a job, they're gonna be like, where's your soul at? I see in your resume that you lost your soul. Would you like to explain this? Yeah, we're looking for soul qualified candidates for this position. Sorry. You done with asphalt? Ran into another wall. You can't get past or want to. You can get past that wall in the game by spending money. What the like? Who the hell plays that card in 2006? I mean, if it was 1999, sure, people would play that. It would be quite good, at least until like the next set gets released. I just couldn't get my controller to work with it. To be fair, it's probably your controller's fault. As I remember in the past, you would have trouble with your controller. Oh, Final Destiny. Okay. That's a bit rough for me. I could just go ahead and bounce that back to my hand, because everything on the field is going to get destroyed. So I might as well just save my monster Final destiny. It's your final destiny to become a Yu-Gi-Oh duelist. Alright, summon. Thankfully, I do have a second fairy box ready to go. I think I just put fairy box into the deck because like I never get to use that card. And it works pretty well with our 1,000 needles, because if an opponent attacks with a monster weaker than its defense, then they get destroyed by effect. My brother and Rob played Final Destiny. Yes. He went minus a lot. And he gave up Morphing Jar. Oh no, he had quite a few cards in his hand. This card would have been useless, yeah. But it would be good now. Anyway. If you lose the duel, you lose your food rations for the day. So, could you imagine a real dystopia Yu-Gi-Oh universe where you have food rations and you duel for food rations? Or other, like, supplies? A Yu-Gi-Oh survival game. Industry has been fully taken over by machines, and food is no longer a priority, so they just make consumer products. A law was passed that says that food is not a God-given right to men and women and people. Yeah, I've seen puppies. Yeah, but actually good. I'm kidding. But actual, like, dystopia. Not just... It's basically the same universe, but we're riding motorcycles now. You forgot to buy onions and pepper. Lemon, pepper. And I joke. I'm just joking about 5Ds. Okay, I'm gonna win now, I think. You'll be back. Okay. You going back to the store? About non-binaries. They're allowed to eat food. Is literally the Terminator. She is when she plays a shooter game. Also, that was Dito that said I'll be back, not Lucy. Your reference is invalid. Who are you? What? Oh, my name? I'm Enzo. And duel? Okay. If you really want to duel me that bad, hurry up. You ready? I know, I'm getting a drink. It's almost 108 outside and the car AC is broken now. Yeah, you should get some water. Or names or anything at all, actually. Okay. Cool. That's exactly what somebody who does see those things would say. Set to be 148 on the high end today. What are you on about? Oh, there's no way it could be that hot. There's no way. What are you, living in Arizona? You guys may hear a lawnmower running outside. Also, this guy's running like a 50 card deck. Well, actually a 51 card deck. 2 inches from the sun, I'm telling you. Are you sure you're still on Earth? You didn't get abducted? If I check Austin, Texas, which is the only place in Texas I know of. It's not nearly as hot as where you are. 148 degrees. Are you sure your temperature is right? You sure you didn't mistype? At least in Austin, Texas, the high is 99. But the feels like is 100. Also, y'all have 35 humidity. Man's posting from Venus. No. It's true. It's right, you know. This man is just Bastion Masala, except maybe he's got more Riz. I don't know. Okay, we have quite a bit of big march of animals that we could use. We'll have to save it for later. We finally have the same high today. That's good or bad? I mean, yeah, it's still a little warm. It's gonna be back into the 90s next week. Damn it, of course it's gonna be on days I stream. It'd be a hot box in here. Isn't Mercury closest to the sun? Well, you're not as hot as Mercury. Isn't Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter? I don't know my solar system. Okay. I will summon the Poison Fang in attack mode. We'll be struggling with heat in Canada, but you said it's as hot as it is there. That's when the weather gets you. You'll just be struggling in Canada. Yeah. Struggling to live, of course. I'll use Baboon's effect. I think that saying is in reverse. How do you keep getting past Automon? Alright, let's summon our Baboon. And then down to 21. 21? The music is going scary mode right now. God, could you imagine if we were still listening to the actual soundtrack right now? God. What's there to Automod? I don't know. I feel like stupider would be a word that Automod would be like, hey, wait a minute. Something doesn't spell right. The monster's effect activates and you gain life points. It's another life gain do nothing. I'll have to cuddle for warmth. Because I'll have the AC on the entire time. Back to square one. Yeah, that's a thing to do. I love it when you go up against a deck that's nothing but a stall. I'm stalling and I'm healing. Maybe his hope is that you'll deck out, because he did put 51 cards in his deck. Maybe he's just thinking he's gonna outlast me. Hey, he may very well do that. But jam is on. Okay. And I really want to do big march of animals, but I don't have enough damage on board to kill them. I'm just gonna cold wave just so that no fucky wucky business happens, so I can at least clear the field. I'm doing a little fucky wucky. Oh, fucking hell. Bro. Are you kidding me? We're gonna be here for a while. No. At least your field will be opened. Perhaps. I need another monster on the field so I can really benefit from my big march of the animals. Note to self, bring bad reaction to Samochi against Enzo. You know what? That would actually probably fuck him up severely. Yeah, you wouldn't even have to do all the work of playing like burn spells. You'd just play that. Maybe search it out if you can in this game. You're hungry now? Sorry. Win super duper easy. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I had fucked up, actually. Let's just go ahead and do this. This may get us mirror forced or some shit. Yeah, but you were hungry. Lucy had, it was like frozen chicken. Okay, the music is getting a little loud for me at least. Why does triple duel 7 through 9 have to be so loud? She cooked it first, just so you know. Alright, take some burn damage. At the very least, you'll be playing card games in hell. Fancy air fryer. Come on, bitch, it's game. I was really expecting those two other face downs to like do something, you know? Oh, spoke too soon. I really don't want to take that damage, so I'm just gonna full swap. Would have been nice to do extra damage, but unfortunate. Attack directly. Get wrecked. You're pretty good. Don't get so carried away, okay? I'm a pretty busy guy, but I've never turned down a duel. Okay. Neat. Good for you, buddy. Ow. You suck. I hate you. Alright, save data. We've talked to pretty much everybody, so I guess let's go to the turn down the music a little. They could have maybe put like an equalizer on this music. Mayhaps would be useful against Enzo very early on. You could just one-shot him, mayhaps. But that might be difficult to do. Whoops. Let's try and pass the time. I think we can interact with the people during like the morning, during the day, and then at nighttime. So that's something. I don't think he's gonna talk to us. The guy with hearing problems, I also have hearing problems, and it's at least loud to me. That's because I'm hearing the full music and you guys are hearing it lessened. I just need to lower it for myself, I think. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about my brother. Meow. Maybe self-destruct button against Enzio. Maybe. Just make a deck that's meant to just bully him. Speed up the time, just go in and out of location, fast forward. Or just go to your bed. Yeah, I might have to go to bed, maybe. But your earwax cleared itself up. Yeah, I was supposed to go get my ears checked out. The music gets bass boosted. True. But I went to like my primary care doctor about like, because this is just something that happens to me over and over again where my right ear doesn't drain properly, so it causes me to have hearing problems often. So I went to the primary care place and they were like, okay, you can try to flush out your ear, but we're gonna maybe recommend you go to a ear, nose, and throat specialist. So we'll set that referral up, and they sent a referral to like 2 different places, and both of them were like, well, the first one was like, hey, we don't accept your insurance. And then the second one set up the appointment, and then I tried calling and they didn't answer the phone, so I left a message saying, hey, do you accept my insurance? And they never called me back. Yeah, the doctor who specializes in tieflings, they try their best. They try their best. And they never called me back. So yeah. That's the gist of it. My left ear, thankfully, is fine usually. Sometimes it'll have a problem and I won't be able to hear as well, but it usually clears itself up. Just do yours, yeah. I don't know if the lawnmower's being picked up right now. I might have to turn down the sensitivity on the mic when the lawnmower comes by. I don't know if you guys are even able to hear the gameplay. The lawnmower got picked up. I'm not throwing shade at the person who's mowing, because they gotta do their job. I just don't want the experience to be bad for y'all, is all. You know what? We're gonna take a risk. We can hear the lawnmower loud and clear. Great. microphone in the tub. I can't hear it. They're playing Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, they gotta reset the field. It's a Zamboni out there right now. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Use the effect of hyena, even though I can't. Oh goodness gracious. I love lawnmower con. I'll just mute my mic anytime the lawnmower passes by. This place I live in doesn't have the best like soundproofing. That's why most places. Oh shit! I'm about to die. Yeah. I should have just played my Mirror Force. Not Mirror Force. I should have played my Swords of Revealing Light. I got Yami Yugi. Tails. Aha, bitch. Get dunked on, you fool. Honestly, never heard of Big Tusked Mammoth until now. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It has a cool effect where your opponent's monsters can't attack the turn they're summoned, which is pretty baller if you ask me, which of course you all are. Yes, summoning sickness. They get sick. Oh no. Oh no, oh good, no. Oh no. They get sickness. Fuck. Will you stop destroying my shit, dude? Oh, fuck. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. I might be fucked. Yeah, let's go ahead and scapegoat. Do 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 do. This lady is playing a great deck. Of course, she is blue. She's not a pushover like some people. Cyrus. No. Alright. I could bring back Big Tusked Mammoth, but it wouldn't do anything currently. I need to ponder my orb and pass. Ponder the orb. Okay. I summon the Bazoo, the Soul Eater. And I could very well use its effect right now. But, 1 second. I could get rid of 3, 4, and I could do a max of up to 3, so that would be 900 extra damage. Oh, that would be 25. That would be enough to get over Jinzo. Alright, sorry hyenas, you did your job. At the very least, I can attack over your Jinzo. Unless you have a trap card, and if you did, then well. you can't activate it. So double-edged sword. You dick. Dick, you absolute holic. Yeah, that's too dangerous to let you have. Oh, or not. Royal fucking degree. Well, shit. Oh no. This ain't good for little old Alicia Blushies. This ain't good. Also, in case people didn't hear, if you're not in the Discord server, Chimera Indies, okay, fuck me. We hit 500 subscribers, and I did get to have my first ever plate of Dino Nuggies. Oh, you're unaffected by spell cards. So yeah, that was pretty neat. I could get rid of one, that wouldn't be enough to do anything. Scar is unaffected by your opponent's spell cards. I'm gonna have to set and then do Morphing Jar and hope that we draw into something. Fucking Baboon would definitely help right now. Marauding Captain. Let's see. Of course you're playing Marauding Captain. Morphing Jar. Alright, now this is where shit gets spicy. I'm gonna have to set this. Well, actually, I need to giant Trunade first in order for the plan to work. It's probably gonna give it to Silent Swordsman. Be not great for me. Great. Berry Box with double Poison Fangs. And hope that we call the coin flip right, because if we don't, then well, it's not going to be a good time for us. I could attack over UFO Turtle. You know what? I'm gonna do something I'm going to regret. Regret. Hey, Turk. How do you feel about Turkey? As my nickname? Or just asking me how I feel about the food Turkey? No, the food, okay. I like turkey. I'm good with it. Are you a big fan of it? Sure, I guess. People usually will be like, turkey's always too dry. But yeah, even if it is, I mean, if you're eating it for like Thanksgiving or something, you could have like gravy with it and just dip it in gravy, bam. Or just use some other sauce. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. You dick. You're a dick. You suck. I hate you. She is so rude. I'm gonna bring back this card. She did it. Alright, at least we made her waste a mystical space typhoon. She really didn't have to do that. Let's see if she's got a second one. Please, that would be so hilarious. I would have really liked for my plan to work perfectly. Just think of doing something other than turkey for stuffing, like Thanksgiving. For stuff like Thanksgiving, if no one really cares for it. We could have Thanksgiving. It's easy. You get turkey, you get some ham, you get stuffing, balls, and get outta here. You get mashed potatoes, maybe some green beans or corn. Good to go. I'm so dead. Yep, I'm dead. All right. Neat. I will remember not to duel Anka. Be able to go too often, or pizza or chicken meal. Pizza sounds good. Or a chicken meal. You lose, damn it. Okay. 2 losses in a row. Let's leave and never come back. We have embarrassed ourselves greatly. Yay, I won. You fucking suck. Thanks. I try. I try very hard to be terrible. Does distance matter when traveling? Time? No. Every time you move, spaces it advances by 15 minutes. Let's, I guess, go to bed. I think we're the last room. You don't like turkey, by the way, or ham. Ham is too salty. Okay, I guess we could just do pizza or chicken meal. That works for me. Advance to designated time. I don't know when nighttime starts. This would be 7. Too bad we can't have an actual clock. I'm not in the military. Why am I using military time? Right, that is 8. That should work, I think. Sun should set. And Jaden and the gang should be here in one of these rooms. I think it's the room at the end. Or they might be in the mess hall. Okay. Let's check the second room then. Yeah, there they are. There's no one to talk to. Okay. My bad. I thought there was someone to talk to, but I was mistaken. Meow. Yeah, we gotta make the best of, or make the most of us having the cat, so we just need to talk to everybody throughout the day. So that we can get our friendship with them up as much as possible. And it's a real shame that Yu-Gi-Oh! The Dawn of Destiny for the Xbox got like a 53%. I think it's fucking terrible. You all have no taste. You don't know what good stuff is. Reviewers. Royalty. That dress looks good on you in the thumbnail. Yeah. I got forced to wear the maid outfit. I am the queen of games after all. Let's talk about duels. That dress I usually wear whenever I play. I sometimes wear it whenever I play these like GX era games. It's kind of meant to be like the obelisk blue dress uniform. At least as close as we can get. Alright, we talk to them. Let's get the hell out of here. We can talk to nobody else. We go to where Chaz is, but we're not at the point in the story where he'll actually talk to us. I think I'll just go to bed. Say good night to Pharaoh. Oh my god, can I go up the stairs, please? Alright, let's... What does the TV do? Oh no, that was just my computer. Computer. Let's advance time. In day, yes. We got 80 days until the big tournament. 79 now. Morning, Sophia. It's Tag Duel Saturday. Want to go with me to Tag Duel? Yes. I need to make a early dinner. Okay, get your dinner on. Only an hour or two early. Welcome to the special site for the Tag Duel. Perform nothing. Okay. Alright, let's go, I guess, duel somebody. So, anybody that's wanting to see me do a tag duel, we're finally doing a tag duel 3 hours into the fucking stream. The game about tag duels. It's a little ridiculous. At least in the 5D's tag team, tag force games, you can just partner with anyone. Like, you can be like, hey, you want to partner with me? And then they'll be like, sure. And then you can just do tag duels, you know? For a tag duel, yeah. You can leave me playing while you're cooking your food. I'll try not to say anything too sus, but I can't help if chat says things. I have to read it. I read it out loud before I realize it's sus. You're in a 4-way tag duel right now. Sounds hot. Sounds cool. Your teammate bot is an idiot. Checks out. Even official AI teammates in Yu-Gi-Oh aren't the best. You feel like that's a stab at you? I don't have the context. Getting latency for chat messages. Enchanted Javelin, really do. Enjoy your 2K reading sus things, yeah. I mean, it's a jab at myself. Because it happens all the time. Alright, end phase. Also progress on making it to the first level of YouTube partner. We need 3,000 watch time, and we're getting very, very close. So hopefully we get to it. I don't know what it'll mean whenever February of next year comes and they do their big old change. Tributes. Tributes a 4k piercing damage monster with an equipped spell that makes it heal you when it deals damage for a Dark Lord Mary. That may not have been the best play for them to make on your behalf. Sorry, D-Tone. Option Hunter. Okay. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat for dinner today. I mean, still have like leftover chili mac in the fridge, but like my fam's not very big on eating leftovers, even though we should. Option Hunter is from Gradius. Gradius, the ship. I put 5 equipped spells on the monster to make it so big and they tributed it. Oh, that's sad. It would suck even more if like 3 of those equipped spell cards were Horn of the Unicorn, so your drawing is just fucked for the next, you know, millennia. A millennia ago. To waste Mac is a crime against the American people. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad. No, Wabaku. That's impossible. Okay. Well, I have to attack because of Gorilla. Okay, in turn. There's also like 2 random like McDonald's McChickens in the fridge. I don't know if anybody has like claim on them or not. Why do you always make mac and cheese instead of mac and bacon? You'd have macaroni and just bacon, no cheese. Now putting some bacon and macaroni and cheese would be pretty good, because bacon doesn't melt through, and it's also not a cheese. No, I mean, it works, yeah. Now imagine if I was Chumley. This hand that he has is a brick for sure. At least I could carry. And mac and cheese or peak, I bet. I think I've done it before. You know, sometimes we'll do mac and cheese with like cut up like hot dogs in it, or cut up like Spam. Putting some kind of meat in macaroni and cheese is good. It's basically just hamburger helper at that point, but you don't pay for that price tag or that name brand on you. Bubonic vermin. Good thing we both run this card. You know what? I'll do it for 2k. It'll activate its effect. We got Season 0 music, boys. Is banned in Twitch and YouTube chat. Yeah, you can't spam, but you can eat spam very, very, very infrequently. Not often. I can do what I want with mac and cheese, like throw it out because I don't like it. You don't like mac and cheese? No! She's a 10, but she doesn't like mac and cheese. Are you staying with her? I still get fucked up over those posts where people are like, she's a 10, but she has like one thing you apparently don't like. Are you gonna break up over something superficial? And she's a 0, damn. She's my 10. I know those posts are just made for like interaction baiting, but you know, over a year and you weren't a fan of it. Maybe if we make it in a way that isn't just basic macaroni and cheese, like you make the macaroni and cheese, but then you put in like a casserole dish and you put like some shredded cheese on top of it and you throw it in the oven, so it's more like a baked macaroni and cheese. It has a bit more of a better texture to it. You like eating the jelly they put with the Spam? No. No, I do not. I don't like eating the lube they put in the Spam can. I'll eat it if you put something with it, like hot dogs or ground beef. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know how often I'll be down to eat spaghetti, because I've eaten spaghetti so much here, because that's a struggle meal. And I don't know. I like spaghetti, but like I've had it too much. It becomes a little annoying when I have to like pick out mushrooms because mushrooms get put in it. Yeah. I mean, if we do like every once in a while we'll do like baked spaghetti, which is good, and it has like a different taste and texture and all that other jargon that people say to make you feel like the food is good. You know, it's different, so it's at least better in a way. Regretting life choices, I can't get over that. Damn it. With the spaghetti, I mean, if we could get some different noodle types with it, like I like penne. Penne is good. We did pasta sauce plus penne, at least it'd be a little different. My monster attacks. Let's take 200 damage. It's huge. At least until we get a stronger thing on the field. Oh yeah, got some of that music that everybody loves. I might actually not be allowed to play this music. I probably can't. So, we're gonna have to play something a little different as soon as the music decides it wants to play and it's wasted a sufficient amount of time. Come on, music, play. There we go. Shittles. What are you grabbing with your magician of faith? Nothing. Ah. Fool. Fool who says me. The knight say who said that? Yeah. Alright. A sonic duck. It has a little like hit helmet on. Adorable. Alright, you do not activate. Chumley, you're running actual like life gain spell cards. Why? No. I don't know what that is. I have not had that. No. Alright, we'll kill you a little bit of chip damage at a time. Maiden. Are you maidenless? Don't not Google it, I'm concerned. I won't Google it, but no, I'm concerned. Twitch let it through, so how bad could it be? Yo, if Chumley could just draw into the things to do his fusion, that would be pretty cool. I would love that for us if he did the fusion. A second big tusk mammoth. And I cannot lie. Oh, involves grasshoppers. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about eating bugs. I know people do it all the time, but it's just not for me. No judgment. 1,000 needles, goated, yes. I'm a 1,000 needles enjoyer. It's just funny to have your opponent attack into it and then explode. Especially if they would have attacked over it, but you used a card to lower its attack points. You will eat the bugs. No. No, please. I don't wanna. I will not eat sky bugs. Are you Sam I Am? I am Sam I Am, and I will not eat green eggs and ham. I will not eat sky bugs. Or clam. I don't even give a damn. Okay, this helps. This definitely helps. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I attack. You're about to feel the clap of my cheeks. Thunderclap. You're truly maidenless. You insignificant pile of uses. Hi. Has made a Congress bill to ban green eggs and ham. No. He did it. He blew it up. Was that cringe enough for you guys? I was asked to say something cringy earlier. Me doing a green eggs and ham rhyme. Was that cringy enough for you? Cringy enough for you to be like, alright, I've been subscribed to this YouTuber for about 2 years, but this is the final straw. No amount of ukulele apologizing is going to fix it. Gotta do a story time and a book. Read the book. Oh yeah. Can't make me cringe. Oh, but I can. Vito refuses to answer. I'm sorry. I could say worse things. Oh god, there's so many terrible people. I gotta duel. I'm just gonna do all the red people first. Hi, fellow reds. Delightfully cringed. Cringe in dungeon. No, you can't. Okay. We'll see about that. I make Yuka cringe all the time. With my antics. With my silliness. I can make you cringe too. If I try hard enough. What's the worst thing you can say on stream? Let's see. The worst thing I can say on stream. You know that Norman Reedus game where he has like a fetus on his chest that revives? I'm not a big fan of it. Whole like baby thing weirds me out, and I'm just not interested in Uber Eats delivery simulator. That's the worst thing I could say on stream. I'm gonna lose all my viewers and all my subscribers. Alright, battle phase. You don't like Kojima's based game? I mean, I personally haven't played it, so you can take my opinion as you will. It's just, I've seen gameplay of it. I don't know if it's my type of game. It's all. I think it's a very polite, not rude thing I'm saying by saying I don't like it because of certain reasons, and that it's not, doesn't mean I just hate it outright. I should have said thing, but I didn't think they would actually go through with it. Cringe is a stupid word that only stands in the way of people having fun. We could have a little fun. Have some whimsy. Yeah. If you all watch Gigi, the VTuber, or Nyanners, then you've probably seen worse. Cringe. Oh, okay. You could have just put that in defense mode, you know. He didn't have to. He did attack, so I guess he did have to. I just feel like that wasn't a good use of our resources. Tell me. Michizori, taste the hot sauce, bitch. Cracks bottle on your head. Alright, how? Let's play Hyena! And a negate attack, and a poison fang. And a frenzied panda. Do you think he actually has good defense monsters? 1200 probably ain't enough to attack over it. It's very the super critical state of cringe and aim to wallow in it. Without the like the Vtubers who just allow themselves to be cringy, I don't think Vtubing would be worth watching, you know? They would just be generic VTubers and not hee funny like they are. I don't think GG is cringy. Okay. I love her content, of course. I'm just maybe she cringe a little times. Mayhaps. God, I can't wait for the 21st of September when GG does another stream. You're buffering endlessly now. Have you tried closing YouTube and reopening it and setting it to 144p? You ruined the September song for you. In a way, same. Because I would listen to the song before she ever, you know, did a stream about it. Because my mom shared that song with me whenever I was young. But like I still like it. I like the song and I like the streams. I will unironically listen to her singing those songs in the car. There's like a playlist on YouTube Music, I think it was, where it has the one where she catches the house on fire and she's also like trapped in a well. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Sing along if you know the words. Buckles. Changing the minds of pretenders. Oh shit. Destroy all monsters with equip spell cards. Dude, nobody on Earth has ever used really Eternal Rest. Who the... I don't... have I seen this card before? It's probably been used on me at some point, but god damn, who even uses such things? Also, the fucking name of the card is kind of silly. It's really Eternal Rest now. What day is the 21st of September? It's a Monday. Oh no, I'm gonna be streaming during that day. I might have to take a day off for that one, so I don't miss the stream. Or I could just play in the background. Have one earbud listening to it while I just play video games on stream. What if I told you to go frick yourself, Taku? I don't know. We'd probably just do it. Save Chumley's monster that he's playing for some reason. A 1200 normal monster. But with non-spells, so they made a sequel. It's the sequel we were not expecting. Why the hell is my music not playing? Oh, it's just really quiet. It's really quiet, bro. Yeah. Needles effect. Haha. What an idiot. What a digital dummy. Alright, what's that? I got a bubonic vermin. Alright, I want to do some damage, please. I want to do some kicking. Okay. That's fine. Let's activate the big march of the animals. This will be your last turn on Earth, if math is math. Alright. 16 to the face. With 500 effect damage, and then 18. Yippee! Also, nice. You has dinner. Good. Very good. I think we'll definitely need to get like a deep freeze to make sure the meat stays frozen. Like a mini deep freeze. I don't know. That's a thing. Back to front. Why is your deck called Back to Front, or is that your team name? First to go. Back duel. Back to front. Yeah, it's called Back to Front. Why isn't it front to back? Oh, I'm getting hungry. Me too, Chumpster. Me too. Clown zombie? That's impossible. Just made a grave mistake, and now you're paying for it. With your life points, 2k. Very nice. Alright, the underdog is going to be a bit rough. Alright, let's go ahead and play Poison Fang. And I think I'm gonna Tribute Summon. And I could bring it back now, but there wouldn't be much of a much of a reason. We could Michizuri with it, but I don't think I should. I mean, it would have been protected, as anything they summon won't be able to attack. Could have gotten a little extra damage, I suppose. I have drunk the last of my soda bop. This is tragic. I need to go get another drink at some point. That can wait. I can wait for later. Probably be better for us to swap out poison things when we get the chance. I mean, I have more soda bop in the fridge, but I'll have to go get it. You know what? Let's just go all out, why don't we? Desk Walla. Let's do 15. It's a Peyton, the Dark Clown. I like this card. And a Yu-Gi-Oh! D&D that I DM'd. The like main antagonist was a like a dual spirit kinda of a Peyton, the Dark Clown. I thought it was kind of cool. Whenever you would discover like a clue of like where this villain had been, you would find his calling card, which would be a copy of Peyton the Dark Clown. And plus, the campaign started out with like Legend of the Blue Eyes set, so it's actually a pretty good card. Peyton. Unfortunately, I kind of fumbled it as I let there be like a big break between like what was the last session and the one before it. Bit of a oopsie on my part. Alright, surrender. We could normal summon this, but I don't feel like it. Dude. You're back now? Welcome back, D-Tone. Hello. Hello. You know what? I'll do the sin of tribute summoning. Tribute summoning my green baboon. If this wasn't an episode of the show, they definitely tribute summoned it instead of just special summoning it like a normal person would. 1250. That's almost game. Now I can do compulse to return this to the hand and attack directly for game. 2k to the face. Say goodbye to the last of your life points. It's done. However, dueling's not about winning or losing. It's about eating grilled cheese and getting paid $200 for winning. Oh boy. Oh man, you were strong. You beat me. Okay, we beat all of the reds. There's a lot of blues in this fucking auditorium. Oh god. Alright, it's time to duel Craig. Craig at the creek. Craig of the Creek? I forget how that show title goes. That was after my time on Cartoon Network. Alright. We're going up against Fateh. I'm getting hungry. Bring it on. Me too. I am getting hungry. Everybody's playing freaking Heart of the Underdog. Willikers, Batman. I would play it for an Exodia deck. That would be pretty funny. Soon Din Din. Still got like soon until you have Din Din? I thought you had Din Din. Because I still got eat if you're hungry. It's okay. I'm just reading Chumley's lines. I'm not that hungry yet. Still got like an hour and 14 minutes until I'm gonna eat lamb tokens. Oh. Of different worlds. Oh. No, the panda. Kung Fu Panda's been destroyed by the Empire. Oh shit, Temple of the Skulls? In this timeline? Holy schmackers. Holy guacamole. You forgot to summon the lab sauce! God, I love that audio clip where like Gordon Ramsay is like screaming that at somebody, but his like voice cracks when he says sauce. That's the way I like to reference it. Bruh. He's a sham. My attack your Temple of the Skulls. Oh, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then, huh? Ike, Forest Guardian, Green Baboon will come to my rescue. When the forest is in need, that baboon shows up to protect the weak or something. Take 22 to the face. I hear somebody knocking on a door, but I think it's next door. Gonna make chicken spaghetti. Where's my chicken spaghetti at? Hand it over, D-Tone. Come on, let me in on it. You're gonna use your bird pyromancy to cook some chicken spaghetti. We were watching this one movie that had a bird in it last night. It was a macaw. And it was called The Real Macaw, like a play on words of The Real McCoy. It was pretty good. A bird set a boat on fire more than you would expect a bird to do. We'll give them a jacked arm. I would suppose so. If they're carrying all that weight on that arm for long enough, they might build muscle to compensate. They probably need to work out their other arm, perhaps, as a thing I did not consider. All right, I summoned the big tusked mammoth. I'm gonna tribute a lamb token. And I'll just go fuck myself again. Well. Okay. Well, you just doomed yourself. Now my monster got stronger because you destroyed it. They just put it on his arm. They used the... It's true. It's true, you know. And I love it when my opponent plays a field spell card that just benefits me. It's so nice of them. So cool of them. Echo chamber. End phase. Alright, Chumley, you got this. You just have to believe in yourself and believe in the heart of the cards. You summon Kangaroo Champ. Okay. Okay. That's what you want to summon, then summon it, I guess. You're playing a Niwatori in 2006? Why? Why are you doing that? Oh, Call of the Haunted. This is it. He's gonna bring back a big monster. Machiner's Defender. It is slightly big. Nice. GG. Good game. Dueling's not about winning or losing. Yay, 700 buckaroonies. Very cool. And is there... I don't remember how you check your like friendship levels with people. How do you do that? Is that a thing in this game? We got the first test in the school district on Wednesday. I like that it has an actual like calendar. That's nice. Got chosen among representatives. Interscholastic duel. July is third test. We got a school festival the day before the tag force meet. Okay. Honestly, I feel like we should just like skip the time. I got Wawa out of the fridge. Yay! You can be hydrated now. We love to see it. What do you want? Name Swin? Swin? Don't forget that. One day they'll call me the Duel King. Are you sure about that? Bring it on. I'll give you a taste of some real power. We will see about that, Swin. I hope somebody didn't swindle you out of your money and made you think you were getting a good deck. Watch it, this guy is gonna play like some fucking normal monster spam. But who knows, maybe he's playing a meta deck. He's playing absolute spell defense. And he has a partner that's running a trap destruction deck or something. I didn't see the name of the deck in time. Alright. Chumpster, you got this. He's got a bubonic vermin set. I maybe would have went with a desk koala. That's just me. I guess maybe he just wants to make sure he deck thins and he doesn't draw into his bubonic vermin. Mayhaps. Alright, Pot of Greed. We need to get that in our deck. I feel like I'm at such a disadvantage not being able to draw +2 anytime I want. Well, it's technically +1, but you get the point. Okay. This is an interesting hand. I'll take it. Level 6. Uh-huh. Aha! It's a baboon! I think I'm gonna tribute summon for Big Tusk Mammoth. And you know what? Just in case of traps, I'm gonna play Giant Trunade. Or we'll just die, I guess. Cool. Okay. Why didn't he activate his effect? We got Michizuri now. Well, I guess we have a Poison Fangs for later. And we do just have the Bubonic Vermin for some good old-fashioned deck thinning. We love to see it. Mother Grizzly. I'm not sure if doing a Tag Force series is the best idea, because these Tag Force games are like incredibly long. Y'all see how long it took for Casual Cooper to like 100% Tag Force 3? I think it was over like 600 episodes. Really long time. Right. You dick. Messenger of Peace. Come on, man. And fucking level limiter. Oh, this guy's a dick. Oh, this guy's a jerk. Rumor come out. This man is not nice. Yeah, that causes problems. I mean, you could flip Bubonic Vermin and swing away. Not gonna be much, but it's something. Bubonic Vermin's effect activates. He gets deck then. It's good in a way, unless this is specifically like a deck out is the win condition. Then not nice. It is very bad. It is very bad. I set. Oh boy. There you go. At least we won't be drawing into it. We're gonna take a little bit of damage, most likely. And I forget how these this tag team, I guess, event works. I forget. I have vague memories of if we lose once, then it's just Jover. I don't know. Fudge. Yeah, I don't like that actually. It's kind of funny having two Call of the Haunteds on the field and ready to go. We need like Heavy Storm or some form of trap destruction so that we can get rid of all that annoyance. There you Call the Haunted, sure. Sure. We can't use it, but we'll take it. Right. Okay, just use up all of our resources, that's fine. At least my opponent won't be able to attack with things when they summon. So that's nice. And he's doing a little bit of deck thinning. Unfortunately, my attack is too low. I won't be able to get through. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that, man? It attributed the face up. We can't get through the tribe infecting virus monster. So we're gonna have a bad time. He could just he could use the effect and then all of our monsters are just dead. Thank you, Chumley. Thank you. Shit. Set this just in case. I can't really do anything. We just have to pass and hope either Chumley or I draw into something to solve this problem, because I don't think we're gonna survive 77 turns waiting for the messenger of peace to wear out. Okay. That's something. This really is just gonna be a mill deck, and oh my god, he's just gonna use Baboon and we're gonna end up dying from the damage. I think I would let that happen, right? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Best koala would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice. Alright, I pass. I mean, with Hyena, I could attack because it's under 15 and under level 4. But it's not strong enough to get over the tribe infecting virus's defense. Your EP. No. Somebody gonna take a trip to EP Town Junction? Is somebody so tired they can barely function? Been on that train to the Sleepy Time Junction. Yippee, alright, pass. Thinking about it. Could be a good idea. Take a little nap, wake up later. Got nothing going on. Bruh, this sucks. This is just terrible. Oh, tribute summon legendary fisherman. But unfortunately, he gets put in defense mode. What is a duelist to do? No one knows. Okay. That is something. The only thing I can do right now is just get rid of this, because it's causing me so much trouble. Nothing but trouble. That is why tribe infecting virus got banned back in the day. Too strong. Yep. Okay. Messenger of peace. I'm so sorry, guys, that we have to sit through this. There's nothing I can do about it right now. Hopefully it gets better. Baboon, yeah. He's not gonna help her case currently. Yeah, nothing really will. Yeah. The shitty combo they've got set up for us. Messenger of Peace. Oh no, it's Sheehan. Too bad he can't do anything. That would have made things a little interesting, but got a second hyena. I'm gonna use Deskwalla's effect. Inflict some burn damage. It's not much, but it's honest work. And I could attack over one single card. Alright, and then in turn, and tell it no, because there's nothing on the field to activate currently. Legendary Fisherman, another one. Oh my god, it's Mako's dad. Oh. Sure. Sure. I see. Because he has the one lady who pretends to be Umi. Legendary Fisherman is unaffected by spell cards, so he can just attack freely now as much as he wants, which is not great for me. Hey, you love this game? That's good. That's good. Love this game too. We're just stuck in a bit of a bad situation right now. Onto it again. Maybe you should. We're from the year 2037. What's it like in the future? Okay, bam. Take some burn damage and deflect damage, and you get monster affected. This, kids, is why you play spell or trap card removal, right? Right. You streaming this through a PC? I'm streaming with my OBS on PC. Let's tribute summon. And the game on PS2, of course, Kevlar, of course. Would I lie to random chatter that doesn't have a profile picture and this is their first time saying anything? Would I lie to you? Or on Steam or something? Yeah, it would be nice. I think it'd be more likely to get put on GOG than anything. GOG is more of the like video game preservation type site than Steam is. Okay, we're gonna take damage next turn. No, Chumley. You've left our beaver exposed. Is this a tag team duel? Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. Unfortunately, it is. Don't stop it. Stop doing it. Stop using the effect. No, we do not have life points for you to be throwing away. I prefer Steam over GOG just because of the older generation titles from consoles being on Steam than GOG. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't have that in reverse? Like a looping hell, yes. Yes, it is. Yep, it is. It's... Oh boy. This fucking sucks. Wow, yeah, we save ourselves once. I can't use premature burial now, thank you, Chumley. I don't think you can get like Soul Reaver or Dino Crisis on Steam, can you? Fortunately, I don't think they have Dino Crisis 3. What if we bounce this back to the hand? Like this. So now you're not unaffected. Aha, what do you think about that? Get dunked on. Oh god. This sucks. God, this is the type of deck you'd run against in your fucking locals tournament as a teenager, and you're just playing your favorite cards and your opponent is playing something that's going to make you cry. This is the type of deck you run across. You get so upset that you leave before you get your app that you get for free for just for playing. He had absolutely nothing going on. I would honestly play Final Destiny given the chance. I would explode the field if it meant we can continue playing. But yeah, I've used, I think, my copy of Dust Tornado and my Giant Trunade, so not much I can do against this fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Messenger of Peace. Oh my god. Them making Messenger of Peace cost 100 life points, I feel like was such a fucky wucky. Your opponent can't attack and you just have to pay 100 life points. Sounds like a great deal. You'd be a fool not to play it. Of course, it's neither player, so you're affected by it too. If you're playing a dick deck, then you don't have to worry about attacking. And it's a good thing he didn't play Umi, so now we don't have to worry about our opponent attacking. Now, if we could just draw into like a heavy storm or something, you know what? That fucking works, I guess. I welcome this. Warrior returning to life, sure. Chumley, you got Pot of Greed. You got that OG Kush. Yeah, Silent Fiend, get it, boy. Bring out your big koala. Dude, fuck all with it. Oh my goodness. I am in suffering right now. I feel like I'm in, I don't know, Silent Hill, except it's a Yu-Gi-Oh game. And I'm here to pay for my sins committed in the past. Won't be able to live. I won't be able to leave Silent Hill Yu-Gi-Oh until I either repent or I die. What to do? I guess I'll set this. Ah, jeez. Should I just surrender? Okay. Yeah, do a poll. Surrender? Yes. No. There you go. We have a poll that you can participate in, and it's the no. I'm asking this to save everybody the trouble. Oh. And I wish I could punish Swine and his partner Deluge. A good duelist never gives up. And my faith hasn't been rewarded yet, but it'll happen eventually. Fucking hell me. Alright, hyena. I can't attack. Okay. I'll leave the poll up for a little bit longer in case anybody wants to vote on if we should surrender or not. We have 8 people allegedly watching, 9 people. These are the type of people you beat up after the duel is done for their bullshit, and I agree. That's what's gonna happen. It's time to get your ass whooped. Alright, Tails. Damn it, Tails, you failed. 50 life points. Another attack like that, and it's over. Great defense. I'm just we're just gonna try to speed up the decking out process. Damn it, Swine and Deluge, you're making me lose viewership. And I don't even blame anybody. Don't blame anybody if you leave this stream and come back later, or just do whatever with your life. This fucking duel is miserable. Messenger of Peace and fucking level limiter. Next he's gonna have fucking gravity bind set. Oh my god, we got a wild Squirtle in the chat. Michizuri. We'll pop yo shit. Good, yeah, nice popping it. I will blame them. Get back here, you cowards! There's... legitimate. Alright, at least we have Morphing Jar. Yeah, I'll just speed up the decking out process. You are a wild Squirtle. All out of Pokeballs though, so I can't catch you. I hope you have like cool sunglasses on or something.
I'm a Squirtle, but I've got Gucci clothing on. And I drive a Lambo. Master Balls. Those are rare. I could never accept such a gift. Gucci, Squirtle, Pog? Yeah. I mean, wouldn't it just be great if you just were playing a Pokemon game and you just randomly came across like a Squirtle just decked out in the best and most expensive clothing? Ah, yes. No! You... Motherfucker has. He has Mystical Space Typhoon. Why did you not play it? I'm going to choke Chumley. Chumley, please. Stop throwing for content. Fuck. Hi, Lou. Hi, Lemon. Fuck, why couldn't Morphing Jar activate on my turn? I'll have all this shit. Fuckles. I am so fucked. I'm so fucked right now, my life is so boring. Neo. Terraforming. That's impossible. Got himself a legendary ocean card. Okay. Let's say it was a fluke. Chumley, you can use... Please, you can use your Mystical Space Typhoon. Yes! Do not destroy the field spell. Do not do that. Destroy... Yes, okay, that's helping. That helps. Oh my god, I fucking knew it! I knew he would have it! Oh god. Why? Why me? This is in before Magic Cylinder, yeah. Alright, I'll just call the... Whoops, wrong button. I'll just go ahead and call the in-pull button. There you go. Y'all said no. Only one person said yes to surrender. Y'all just want me to win this one. For sure. You both cannot attack. If Kelly makes you lose against No Face and Generics, fire his ass. He's the only friend I've got with me right now. Please put this in defense mode. If you get us killed, I'm gonna fucking bust into tears. This is gonna do some damage. Please say it kills him. Please. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. I would Fortnite fucking dance right now if I had full body tracking. Fuck you. Fuck both of you. Oh my god. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. God, I will fucking season 0 fucking catch your ass on fire in your mind palace. Oh my god. The nightmare is over. The game is taking a while because I couldn't believe it. I'm too talented for this to happen. It's a fluke. I would body you. I would absolutely body both of you for what you have done. I will show you no mercy. Do I need to duel the ones on the duel field to progress? How this works. Thank you for the practice. Now it's time to duel. I got broads in lane. Oh god, my brain has been crushed. But now we have to duel fucking Chaz and we have to duel Bastion. And they're both gonna probably play a deck that's better than mine, and Chumley's gonna throw. He's gonna throw for content. What the fuck do they learn other than playing a card game? What does PE have to do with playing card games anyway? Well, we have to have personal fitness, you know? Gotta make sure our bright and young dueling people stay fit and healthy. Hello, class. Today we're going to talk about sex ed. Ha, got you. This is a duel academy. Alright, turn to page 48. We're going to learn how to use a spell card. Don't you eyes me. About sex ed. Then show monster cards. Oh boy, I sure hope they don't show Dark Magician Girl face down, ass up, don't you know? That would be fucked up. That's crazy. Oh no, I would hate that. Dude, don't do it. No. I'm gonna mystical space typhoon that face down card. Oh, it's just useless. That'd be insane. Isn't that what you want me to cosplay her? Maybe. Yo. Alright, we'll get into the details. Okay, you see Insect Knight? Insect Knight appears to be using a shield, a very small one, most likely a buckler, for deflecting blows from your opponent. It's very small so that you can very swiftly deflect your opponent's attack and then swing with your own sword. This is why Insect Knight is very powerful. Hey, this isn't Duel Monsters. I could hear Chaz freaking out during season 1 rules. It'd be funny if teachers tell you to open your textbook and it's all about Jigglypuffs. Wrong game. Let's let it happen. Let's get it started in here. Haha. Go! You fucking palm. I'm going to activate castle walls to increase the defenses of my 1,000 needles. And because it's so tough, it destroys your Insect Knight. Hey, this isn't Duel Monsters, this is Pocket Monsters. What the fuck is a pocket monster? Pocket something. It's Pokemon. Oh my god, the boy is polying. My god, he's polymerization. I got too into the bit. He got a pocket. Can I see it? Master of Oz. Oh yeah, look at that summoning animation. My boy is the hero of the people. Oh lord, he fusioning. I should have just said that. Keep it simple. You may. Let's fucking go kick his ass. My boy. His Pokemon TCG and Magic and Kaiba just didn't tell anyone because hell yeah. Iva was pretty deranged during Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I'm going to take your card and launch it into space. And everybody was like, Kana, you good? Do we need to talk? Hey, it's your parents that put you up for adoption. We just wanted to check in on you. Okay, hi Siri, stop fucking listening in, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Yes, koala. Take your damage, take your lumps. And I'm going to tribute summon my desk koala. That last duel that we were in just shows the importance of playing burn cards. Because sometimes you use up all of your spell and trap card destruction and it's not enough. And your opponent just has that hold on you that you can't break free from. And you just need to burn your opponent down. A prima donna. Mr. Pegasus would like to call you a prima donna. You'd buy your house, but buy your insurance company, buy your city council, then tell you to get out of your house because he's so petty. I'm sorry, but my house is not for sale. Oh, really, old man? Well, how about I purchase the bank that owns your house, and then I'll purchase the police station. You have no idea what my wealth can do. Alright, we beat him. My bad, I miscalculated my partner's moves. So is that it? Did we win?
Welcome to the special site for the tag duel.
Okay, your explanation.
The Tag Force tournament will begin soon. Therefore, you must get acquainted with your tag duels. Your tag duel partner will hold tag duels every Sunday at this duel field. Other types of duels will be forbidden. Rule breakers will be tossed into the ocean. If you want to leave, just simply talk to me, understood? So start dueling till you can't tag no more.
The most pettiest thing behind Dark Side of Dimension. Duel Academy does look like a fun place to attend. Why is he looking at me like that? Professor, you're scaring everybody. Should we duel Zane and Alexis? That might be a little bit of a power couple right there.
Fine, I'll face you. Just as long as you don't bully my little brother.
No promises, Zane. I will bully your little brother to my heart's content. Dang it, I got scissored. I got scissored on stream. You'll show me later.
Yahoo! Yay!
Fucking physically jumps in the air like I'm Super Mario and punches the ceiling, breaking my fist.
Yahoo! I'll just go eat a mushroom.
Should have been me, not her. It's not fair.
You should have been partnered with Zane. Oh shit. You know it's real when Chumley starts turn 1. Fucking 1,000 life points.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, bro.
Pod agreed.
That's impossible. God was outlawed. What in Zork is happening?
I need to look up to see where we get get pot agreed because I don't know for sure. Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 1 pack list.
Pot agreed. What does it do? No one knows.
Hey, that's what it does, Yug. Pot of greed.
Pot of generosity.
Pot of greed. Pot of greed is in double triple destiny. Where the fuck do I get that at? Anywhere else? It's Spirit of Pot of Greed. Where the hell do I get double triple destiny draw pack at? I guess it's like the most. It doesn't say where you get it. Where does anybody know how you get pack 47, which is the double triple destiny draw? Because that's the only way we get Pot of Greed.
You activate my trap card, Jar of Greed, which lets me draw one additional card.
Okay.
And then I activate. Never mind. I know there's some people that hate the Pot of Greed meme. I know D-Tone hates it. I remember some chatters I had at one point disliked the meme just because they had heard it so much. It's funny though. Yeah, I agree. Though I sometimes get a little bit of the kick out of annoying people with me being cringe. Could do this, call the haunted. You don't know it. I think I told you before to like message D-Tone and tell him, we'll ask him what Pot of Greed does. He'll probably not acknowledge that it's a joke and just say what the effect does. But you could maybe like be like, wow, I thought it made you draw 3 cards or something like that to get the joke more across. But I think he'll be like, no, that's just it's not real. Right now, message D-Tone on Chimera Indies and ask him what Pot of Greed does, but don't private message because we don't private message on that server. I'll have to ask in the general chat. Oh no, Cyber Dragon. It's Cyber Dragon for real. Uh-oh. Tribute summon Cyber Dragon for Jinzo? Oh no. That's not good. That's bad. I'm gonna have to save Big March of the Animals for later. And hopefully my opponent doesn't blow it. Hello, Hunter 87B. What happened to Hunter 87A? What happened to them? Were they lost in the war? Why? Why did you put it in defense mode? I mean, even if he tried, he would have to attack. So, yeah. Ouch. You could have played Silent Doom, couldn't you? And then attributed both of them to summon Big Koala, right? He got lost in the city. Yes, lost. Of course. Of course, it all makes sense now. Well, we might die this turn, or we might live. You never know. We're probably gonna lose. Reflect Bounder, yeah, that does numbers. You bunka. Alright, use the effect quick. Alright, defensive mode. Only if I was able to get my mammoth on the field. Draw 3 cards from your deck, reveal your entire hand to your opponent. Your opponent selects 2 cards and decides to put them either in your graveyard or banish them face up. That's a long effect. Lol. It could be a good way to errata it. I'm gonna use its effect, even though I can't. Please. Please. Good. Okay, alright. Come on, Chumley, you can do this. You just gotta believe in yourself. Just use my Big March of Animals. If you use Big March of Animals, we win. Okay, Big March of Animals. No! Why? Chumley, read the fucking cards! Bruh. Oh my god, Chumley. You just had to read. So hard to make it usable. Oh my god. I'm fine. It's all good. He is a Yu-Gi-Oh player. He does not read. He does not compute. All that's left is just blue guys, and I feel like they're all gonna be playing annoying CPU is throwing, honestly. You know, when Pokemon did double battles, Nintendo, you'd be smart and put you in control of both parties on your team. Yeah, that would have been nice. You kind of just put at the mercy of RNG on like what your opponent or what your teammate chooses for an attack. Done duo, great. I mean, I guess it is in the name. It's soon. It's almost done if you tilt your head to the side and read it. We already went up against a stun deck though. Is everybody running stun? They're just lucky that Mystical Space Typhoon's at 1. And I also don't own it. God. All made me lose my edge streak. Polymerization. Yes, do it. Meant to say they made me lose my win streak. Sorry, I misspoke. Master of Oz. Y'all have heard of the Wizard of Oz, but have you heard of Master of Oz? Yes, good. Good, Anakin, good. Kill him. Kill him now. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the power to do it. Chumley. Oh, damn it. Okay, never mind. Forgot the effect for a moment there. I knew the effect, I was expecting the worst possible outcome, which would be him losing his Master of Oz. Alright, let's swords just to play it safe and be able to see their face down. And it's Jogan. It's Jogan. Almost strong enough to take on the ultimate dragon. Yeah. And once you play a card to power it up, you could attack over a blue-eyed ultimate dragon. Stronger than Obelisk, true. But once I use Obelisk's ultimate strength and bullshit powers, you won't be able to destroy it.
Alright, I will play Berserker. And I think I'll set a Dust Tornado. Maybe Call of the Haunted. Maybe destroy this so it goes to the banish. Wait, or is this the... Oh, this is a special summon thing. I thought it was the fucking banish dude for some reason. My mistake. I was a fool. You know what? Let's pop that back row. I mean, it hasn't done anything yet, so maybe not. Swords first. Now, Master of Oz can't win over this one turn. Okay, wait. I know what to do. I'm gonna bring back this Mamma Jamma. He's a bad Mamma Jamma. Heavy Storm. That's impossible. Well, thank you for destroying that. Now I can bring out my Protector of the Forest. We all wish we had someone to protect us. Never mind. That's not good. It's really not good. Okay. Gumley, you got this. You can win us the duel. He's got to believe in the heart of the cards. I activate Metamorph, equipping it to Master of Oz. Oh, shyster. This is not good. So sad that we lost Master of Oz in his prime. Got tributed. So sad. I don't think I'll ever be able to recover emotionally from this. I think this will be the last tag duel we do, and then we'll buy like some pack or something. Ow. Ow, right, Nick, I said. Or were you asking how? Bam. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Until then. Of course, that's what you meant to say. All right. Everything is coming up, Millhouse. Now you're dueling with the best character in the anime? Yes, Butterclaw enthusiast. I am. And I'm gonna win the duel with bubonic vermin. I'm living my best life, you know. Playthrough is 10 out of 10. Yeah. Yeah. It is perfect. It couldn't be any better, even if I tried. Which I am trying. Alright. I lost. You suck, dude. If you got beat by me and Chumley, then you have a problem. Alright, I think we'll leave the auditorium. We kicked most of the people's asses that are in here. Alright, bye, losers. We're not dueling these two, they definitely kicked my ass. I gotta tell them I want to leave.
You look scary. Leave the special site before the blood sacrifice happens. You wouldn't want to be slaughtered, would you? Okay, let's... Aha! Yahoo! Wait, I have mail? Somebody actually sent me mail? Holy shit, Batman. Congratulations. May have missed this mail earlier. You have been selected as a recommended duelist. Show this congratulation email to the professor standing in front. Uh-oh. This email is only valid for today. Great, I missed my chance to get something special. Alright, May 15th. I have recently found out that near the Obelisk Blue Girls dorm, there is a facility that is considered that is conducting some suspicious research. They say that they are researching duel and... God, Siri, stop listening in. God. They say they are researching duels and dueling. This place seems very dangerous, so please do not go near there. This is one of the most amazing games. Hell yeah. You have it yourself. Nice. You could play along if you wanted. Also, it looks like Pharaoh the cat is just floating. Card converter machine is unlocked. Oh, nice. You know what that means? I could just spend my money and make a deck. I get the specific cards. Let's talk to Pharaoh the cat. Meow. All right, chat. Which one? I'm gonna put it in poll, and you all have to answer. Okay. I'm gonna poll it. Good. I do. Head. Petting. Root. This all sounds maybe a little sus. Petting. Back. Okay. You all have to vote. You're on YouTube. You have to vote. It's your duty. There's apparently 19 people watching. And while I wait for you all to vote, I will remind people that they could subscribe. It's free. You can subscribe. And then once you subscribe, you can click on the Discord notification to join my Discord server that I have with my friends. All right. Got the poll up. Feel free to click on which one you want to do. You can either A, pet his head, pet his throat, or pet his back. Or 4, do nothing, which don't do 4. Oh no, y'all are gonna try to even it out, aren't you? I will give it until the end of this minute. Okay. Pat your head. Yes, of course. Give me head pats. It's the right thing to do. Come on, somebody please break the tie. Come on, break the tie. Come on, 15 people. It's an odd number. Come on. Don't do this to me, please. Don't balance it out. You guys have done me dirty. Okay. Alright, I guess that's the end of the poll. As been the end of the minute. The results are in, and it's between petting the head and petting the back. I guess I'll choose the head. Yo, he didn't seem to like it. 3 people were wrong. Well, that sucks. I don't get to have the cat with me. That's alright. We can at least go and celebrate having money by buying packs. You chose the better option. Unfortunately, the cat did not like that. Told you to take the bag. Yeah, but not enough people voted. Only 6 people voted out of 15.
What's up with that? Alright. We will buy some packs. We should probably buy sandwiches at some point, but I'll worry about that later. We can at least talk to her. Whenever you saw a casual Cooper play this game, he went for the head, and it usually never worked. Might be onto something. You might be onto something. Equip me. More eternal memories. And then we have dark packs unlocked. And I somehow don't have all of the Beast Kingdom stuff. Which seems like a scam. How is that possible? First fusion. Effect monsters. I guess let's buy some effect monsters. Give Pharaoh a sandwich. Pharaoh will follow you the entire day. I might have to do that. Chat, is that real? I forget. Is that the secret people found out after like playing this game for like 20 years? To say that I was in one of Casual Cooper's subscriber character tournaments. Sick. I've watched a couple of those. Seemed like a cool time. Alright, Electric Lizard, Elemental Soldier. We got a Busta Blade. We got Sangan. Dream Clown. I know Cooper would be happy about that. Dry Gumo. Hell yeah. You were the guy playing the Chumley and Slade. Nice. You gotta represent the Chumpster. Total Defense Shogun. Got Gearfried. Lava. Battle God. Dark Elf. Sword Hunter. Yeah. He do love his clowns. That's for sure. We got Gearfried again. Got Dry Gumo, Panther Warrior, DD Warrior, hell yeah. Alright, ooh, we got the Knight card from the Pyramid of Light movie. I always thought he looked cool, you know? Familiar knight. He's familiar, isn't he? He's a knight who's familiar. Looks like other knights, I guess. I don't know the lore. Get how to sort. Yes. Let's go by rarity. We got a Sangan, and he's at 1, so that's pretty cool. We also got a Dark Eradicator Warlock. You can not special summon him except by attributing 1 Dark Magician on your side of the field. While this card is face up on the field, inflict 1000 points of damage to your opponent's life points each time either player activates a normal spell card. That kind of sounds dope. Not gonna lie. That kind of sounds cool. I'd be down to play like a weird Eradicator Warlock deck. I think I pulled like 1 copy of Dark Magician. We have DD Warrior, very cool. We got Buster Blader. Cool that DD Warrior is not like limited at all, so we could play 3 of them if we could pull the cards. It's a super rare. And we got a Hyper Hammerhead, which is great just in general, but also for Dino decks mostly. And then we got Muka Muka, very cool. We got the Wedding Bells, the Melvin Do, Step Up Spells and Traps, and we got the Step Up Fusions. Maybe we can get some equip spell cards, you know? It would be cool to get maybe, I don't know, the Elemental Hero cards. Do an Elemental Hero deck, but for this first playthrough, we are just partnering with Chumley.
But I think I'm gonna buy some of the equip me spells. I think it would be very useful. Yu-Gi-Oh is a meme at this point. Is it? Is it really? Alright, let's finish off this pack. Maybe we might get something useful. I mean, flip me the picture would be kind of cool as well, but I think we probably have it already. We've got 80%. Alright, we got a Guardian. What is a secret code? If you put it in, you get a free pack. I don't know. You mean Dark Eradicator Warlock is on the chopping block? Is he? Oh, he's actually on the chopping block next FL list because Dark Magician got such a strong boost recently. Really? It'd be really funny to see fucking Dark Eradicator Warlock become banned because of random shenanigans. Silly. Alright, we'll speed up the pack opening. We got autonomous activation. That's very nice. We got Guardians. It would be kind of cool to play a Guardian deck because their whole deal is being equipped with a certain spell card. We got an armed samurai, very neat, and an iron blacksmith dude. Nice. He lets you add a one from the hand. Whatever expects the Dark Magician FTK. Honestly, that would be really cool if we could pull that off in this game. I would be so down. You don't even know. Uh-oh. Oh, it's playing Forbidden Memories music now. Okay. I'm down for Forbidden Memories music. Had some good stuff in it. Of course, some of the Guardian spell cards are banned, I think. I tell you now, the Guardians do not function as a deck. Don't bother, really. But it'd be so cool. Yeah. But we did get an Iron Blacksmith, which is nice. We play a deck that does the whole equip spell cards, it would be nice to get. Also, we got Black Pendants, kind of neat for burn decks. Yo, where are my Forbidden Memories enjoyers at? Alright. What else should we get? None of the packs are really speaking to me right now. Visitors from the Dark might be neat. It is dark, so maybe it could work with a potential Dark Magician deck. We got one Dark Magician from First Monsters, so if we want to do the Dark Eradicator deck, then we're gonna need to pull at least maybe a couple more, at the very least. It'd be cool if it worked. I mean, yeah, it would be not very consistent. Just too many equipped spell cards. Bone Mouse, no! Somebody cast a healing spell. Oh. I remember trying one of those codes that people told me to do to get like a pack to show up, but I couldn't get it to work. I remember being told to try it when we last streamed it. Ooh, Summon Skull. Let's go. Everyone loves Summon Skull. Ailu. Ooh, we got Go Go Gigo. Alright. Acrobat Monkey. Isn't that pack pack also... Isn't there a pack that costs like 5k that you can unlock by doing that?
The skull has been summoned.
Ooh, oppressed people. It'd be neat to do the oppressed people. FT, not FTK, but just the alt win condition. We did not get what we needed, which was Dark Magician. It's a shame. Second. Alright, just go ahead and read this. We might keep playing because I don't know if anybody's home right now for me to go hang out with. But we can check out this building by the girls' dorm now, at least. We don't have the money to do anything, but... You're being silly again? Oh no, Lou. You're silly? Are you looking at more art on Twitter again? It's din-din time for you? Kinda, but there's no din-din being served right now. Can I duel you? I really don't duel. Okay. I know in Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 2, there's an exploit where you can pretty much just steal the rental cards. Yeah, all right. Great, at least we have this unlocked now. Kind of cool. Maybe we could go talk to everybody. I love this machine is treated like secret CIA tech. Yes, no one must know about it. Good morning, Sophia. Nice day, isn't it? Okay, let's talk about hobbies. Well, just the usual. You had an okay talk. It's better than having a bad talk. Alexis Rhodes content. Might stream for a little bit longer because we didn't do a full stream on a check. We didn't do a full stream on Sunday. It was only 3 hours out of 5. So I'm just gonna stream for a bit longer. So we're really close to the watch time goal of getting the first level of YouTube partner. So I'm just gonna chill, hang out, do a little bit of dueling. I don't think dinner's ready yet anyway. I could snack, but it's not good to snack when you're dieting, usually. Unless you've already used most of your calories and you can just eat something so that you use up all of it. Let's use Berserk Gorilla. And I end my turn. And I know just as soon as I like make something to snack on, like food will be brought home or something. Food will be made. And then I'll be in a sticky situation. Dueling feels so much faster when you don't have to wait for like 2 extra people to make turns. Okay, goodbye to your command knight. I might look into making a eradicating warlock deck. I think it would be fun. So I'm gonna look into it off screen and mayhaps make something. Of course, we'll still have to get the cards for it, but you know. I'm guessing the whole plan is that you just make like a very spell heavy deck. And then you just need to get Dark Magician out on the field and then search for the Warlock, because it would be better to search for him than draw into him naturally, because he's a brick once you have the field set up. Surrender. Alright, I'm just gonna swing away. My opponent's got nothing right now, so. Plus, I do have protection. I got that compulse. Heck yeah. Okay. You think he can summon himself? I thought he had to be summoned by having Dark Magician on the field to tribute to special summon him out. Unless you could do it a different way. Ooh. Could you imagine playing like Royal Magical Libraries and then running a bunch of draw cards? I think it'll be the other one. Okay. Because Royal Magical Library, every time you play a spell card, you put a counter on it, and then a certain amount of counters you get to draw a card, and you remove those counters. So, could potentially do some shenanigans. Of course, I was expecting her to do something at some point, but I think I'll just go ahead and finish her. Take your lumps. Exact. Oh, never mind. 100 off. I was gonna say exact damage, but no. Math didn't math. I didn't quick math right. Really? Only $194 for that victory. Feeling a little ripped off. EDH. I think that's the problem. Or that's a feature they change in later games of Tag Force, where you'll get extra monies so you can buy more packs. As buying packs is kind of just the whole shtick of playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game. You get the fun little dopamine of opening packs. That's fine. What is it, Lou? Makes you in soon. Yeah, I'll end the stream in 14 minutes. It's just, you know,
At one point, there was like 20 people watching the stream, so around the time that we would end stream, so I couldn't necessarily just end right there. Kinda had to keep going. Them being here for like a few minutes maybe doesn't equate to much, but it's something.
It puts food on the view table. Alright, I'm gonna play Reasoning.
I need to recall what fucking pack I got that from, because I need extra reasoning to justify my decisions. Could do this. Is the green baboon really doesn't mind being in the grave, so you're doing me a favor. Of course, that face down card could be a problem. It's just a healing spell, so it's not too bad. I mean, they gain and lose the same amount of life points, so it's almost like just the attack never happened. Hello. Yuri C2K? I don't know what that means, but hi. Howdy. Alright, Berserk Gorilla, come on down. Oh, that power up was nice for a brief moment. Ouch. Alright. Enjoy your life point gain while it still lasts. Alright. End phase. I hope you like Yugiohs. I end my turn. Alright, that works. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and just tribute Hyena. We're getting to the end of the duel soonish. Just gonna play this for the funsies. And attack that face down card. Rescue Cat. That would be kind of nice to run in this deck. However, I don't have any normals in this, so it wouldn't really work without some changes. It'd be cool. Alright, in turn. Alright, that works. Got 100 life points left and a dream. Alright, attack. And we'll finish her off for 2700 damage. Sure, she uses that effect. That won't matter. And that's game, Mrs. Fontaine. Somebody should really search her hard drive. That's for sure. That was fun. Let's duel again sometime. Okay. I think I'm gonna duel this guy. We got 10 minutes remaining. I'm gonna choose paper. First to go. First one in, last to go. Last to leave. Alright, let's try and do the bubonic vermin setup. And then activate Call of the Haunted. Pass. Alright, bubonic vermin's effect activates, allowing me to bring out another one. And no, I don't think I'll be using Call of the Haunted to bring it back. This one would be very economical. Okay, set. Fortunately, we're just gonna have to chill for now. Oh, come on. Breaker, the magical warrior. That's not very good for me. Need to figure out where to get that card at. Like that one. You gonna target the beast fangs? He did, thank goodness. I definitely want to keep my face down. Let's go ahead and use bubonic vermin's effect again. We've done some good deck thinning. We dropped to 23. Those are rookie numbers. Need to bump those ones up. 1,000 Needles effect activates. Very good. Okay. And I mean, could go sicko mode right now. I don't think there's anything left, right? No, I didn't think so. Alright, let's summon the zoo, the soul eater. He eats souls. Kinda creepy. Alright, banish both of them. Now at 2,200 attack points. And going to attack. And walk right into a Sakuretsu's armor. Well then, that is a little embarrassing. I mean, I could bring it back. All of the Haunted. The zoo is back, and this time it's personal. Attack. Alright, attack again. And attack. And pass. Oh no. That's not good for me. Really not good. Oh, magical marionette. Don't get to see that often. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use this trap card to negate the attack. Big March of Animals is nice, but it's not gonna save me right now. I'll set this and pass. Unfortunately, that Call the Haunted's gonna stay on my field until it gets destroyed. But I could get it back if I use Giant Trunade. Okay. We're doing okay-ish right now. It's not too bad. Only issue is these 3 face downs. I don't know what they are.
Boy. I could go ahead and play this, but it might not work out. Yeah, it might not. That bottomless is a little rude. I don't have bottomless yet. You can't use that. Well, shit. I could just bounce this back to the hand and make him have to tribute it again. At least, like, slow him down, but not gonna do much. Okay, attack, so I'll do this one. Alright. All I got right now. Oh, tribute into the marionette. Who saw that coming? Preposterous. Nobody's ever been able to do like that before. Right, destroy the middle one. Ooh, that was another Sakuretsu armor, so that was a good hit, I will say. Alright. I will summon Berserk Gorilla. I'll go ahead and play Poison Fangs. And yeah, enjoy your spell counters while they last, senor. I'm gonna have to battle you, which is a little unfortunate. I can't win. I played this, it's gonna give you another counter and I would only get 200 extra attack points. It's a little bit of a problem. Alright, I'll just have to attack. But with Baboon's effect, I can special summon it, which is pretty cool. And I didn't want to use a spell card because he would get powered up. And the potential of a trap card being like, nah bro, you attacked into a dimensional wall. Do not cross go. Do not collect the monies. Okay, Marionette is back on the field. Oh boy, call the haunted. Great, you got a skilled white magician. It's very scary. Could he come back? He's got swords, really? Hi Lucy. I got 1 minute left, but I do have to finish this duel. So after this duel ends, I will end stream, okay? I didn't think this duel would take this long. Alright, I will go ahead and end my turn. Giant Rex is perfect. Hamburger. No. No, I need that 1,000 needles, you jerk. Fuck. Uh-oh. No. Also remove 2 spell counters from this card, destroy 1 monster on the field. Why didn't you do that? Is he gonna wait for me to attack or something? Is that what you want? Your opponent is about to end his or her turn. Let's not do anything. We just have to wait for swords to go away or for us to draw something that lets us destroy it. Whichever one comes first. I can't attack. Why? Can he not use his effect? Right? This doesn't have any protection. Shouldn't you? Also, remove 2 spell counters from this card to destroy 1 monster on the field. You could destroy this. Right? Am I dumb? Are you waiting? Alright, I'm gonna use Cold Wave. Or were you just trying to get stronger than me? So that you could attack over me eventually. Maybe? Who's to say? Oh, Sealed White Magician. Uh-oh. Special summon a Buster Blader from the deck, yo. That's pretty skilled of you, actually. Okay. Well, I have an idea. I can't do it yet. Ooh, you got a Royal Magical Library. Interesting. Library. I'm going to pass. Dark Hole, really, dude? No. Gonna use my effect though. Attack mode. He's got a card set, which is probably not good. Up in his return. Can I not activate this in the end phase? Wouldn't let me, so I guess not. My plans. Hour of Battle, no. It's actually kind of dangerous. But go ahead and do this. Yeah, maybe we could play a Tower of Battle with the Exterminator, Eradicator dude. Right. I can attack. Apparently. Guess I could have done a sick and nasty move then. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Alright, let's go free balling. Ow. Alright, I'm going to activate the big March of the Animals. And yeah, well, not with this one. 3,600, definitely got to be stronger than any defense that you currently have. Magician of Faith, you get your Snatch and Steal back, it's fine. I attack for game with my sheep token. Hehehe. GG. Got a little bit of money from that, very nice. Alright, let's duel again sometime. Alright. It's time to end the duel. Yeah, I thought that was music. I'm gonna save real quick so that you all know it's saved. Scapegoat beatdown was not on my bingo card. Yeah. I mean, you can power up your fucking scapegoats. You can deal 4k with them in total. You have at least one of the big March of Animals. We'll go ahead and return, but all right, everybody, that is gonna do it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed, and if you did and you're new, maybe hit the subscribe button. It is free. It only costs you your personal uh, how to put it, I don't know, it only affects your self-esteem, I guess. For the most part, it's free. We also have a Discord server you can check out. It is Chimera Indies. There's an invite link in the description of the stream. And I will see you all again next time. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.